a ROM hack called Liquid Metal. Now, Liquid Metal is a game that I haven't played. It's gonna be our first time, and we'll see how it goes. 27 was your wildest year. This is made by Deported in 2022. I've heard some people recommending it. I think some people say that is their favorite. So why don't we start? The music is something, isn't it? Okay, let's see how this is. First step. Let's check it out. Pretty color so far. To do a spin jump, press the A button. Checkpoint save automatically. Star select is enabled. It's funny that you feel the need of teaching people spin jumps, though. Okay, I thought that maybe it was a pipe. It isn't. Alright. Spin jump this. You think you'll do other stuff? Ah, it's okay, Ludi. Motion adhere. Alright. Just drop an egg on the floor? Why? How? What do you want me to do? Okay. Drop, jump, re-grab. Okay. No. No. Woo. Ah, fuck me. Okay. I see it. It slid. Was it breakfast? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's what I do, right? I think. That's a long re-grab, dude. You have to be so fast. You are yoking me. Miss Loth, I hope you also had a wonderful Christmas and holiday. Yo, Train, hello. How are you, Miss Loth? It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's 9:30 there, nice. Eee. That re-grab is really, really long. Recovering from the holiday. Was it too wild? Was it too good? Brother man. Okay. Yo, good morning, Stormlight. How's it going? A lot going on this year. Oh, really? I hope it's a lot of good stuff. God damn it. Yo, Train, thank you so much for the 5 days. Thank you. Almost fully recovered. Only thing that is still not okay is your voice and the coughing. I was so lucky that I didn't cough at all. I didn't have any cough.
Almost the new year, lads. Let's go.
Jaja, it's almost the new year. Yes, that is true. Thank you so much for the 18 months. How are you, Jaja? Hope you had a good holidays over there in the upside down. And life is good, my friend. God damn it. You're married, so you have 2 events and you help with your family's cooking. I see. So there's always like something to do, some work to do. Sounds very busy. Let's go. Easy money. Okay, what do I do here? Ah! Regrab there. Okay. No! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I need the shell after? Or I don't? I need the shell. I need to drop it there. I need to kill the piranha plant. I see. That is a very good emote. It's sort of very groovy. Success. Cat is cleaning it up. Is that good? I'm doing okay, Train. I was a little tired today. I went out because I had to get some groceries and I'm not fully recovered, so I didn't know that it was gonna hit me that hard. When I came back, I was completely tired. Like, I was so drained. And I was like, okay, this is not okay, right? Holy shit, what do I do there? So this is clearly what I do. I drop the shell, grab the shell again, just walk, keep walking, re-grab. I need to kick the shell up. And continue my merry way down there, right? This is what I do. This is fucking sick. This is not easy. But very, very cool. You post the pig, nice. You can eat egg and you don't season it until it's on the plate, so it's okay, easy, nice. I need to be faster there. Damn. Okay. No, you bastard! Okay. No! Holy fuck. Damn it. Oh, I got so Kaizo there. And it was great. It was so blind. I was like, yeah, I'm gaming, baby. I was not gaming. When you had the COVID in 2020, it took weeks to get energy back and 18 months of normal taste and smell to come back. So I was very lucky the first time I got it. I only had a little bit of fever for like 3 days and then I was fine. Not a lot of coughing, a little bit. This time is no coughing at all. Kind of like sores all over, like aches and whatnot. Very weak. But still, my smell and my taste, I think they're fine. So I was very lucky with that as well. I don't know. You're an exit 10 on Love Yourself. Now it's fun. Oh, that kind of fun. Oh, you spooked him? He thinks he's bad? No! The poor Bobby. Bullshit.
19.
I remember the days when Kaizo was still fun. You know what? It's funny. I'm still having a lot of fun with Kaizo. I don't think there's only been a couple of hacks that made me not like it, but I blame it on the hack and then I moved on, right? I think about Kaizo when I'm not playing. I'm like, I wish that we had like a hack like this or like that. I kind of want to play more. I always want to play more. It's so insane. I really got some addiction to it. It feels so fucking good. You only really get frustrated when you keep making the same mistake over and over and you know you're doing it, but you can't stop yourself. I agree. I've been there. Happened to you as well, Don Waffle? You can play almost 1-2 hours top daily. Oh, that's not a lot. Oh, Vulcana, no, that's so sad. He got really spooked. That sucks. Have I considered making my own hack? Yeah, not yet. No, I mean, you know, people have asked me and I have said like, maybe one day, but I need to play much more. I need to have a lot of experience. I need to learn everything that there is. Because I feel like if you don't play a lot of Kaizo and you go and create a hack, chances are it's not going to be very good. Chances are. Maybe you're an exception, and that's fine. That's fine. But I think in general, I would like to offer the best I could, right? This is you when on the sky trees hitting the up button. Ugh, it's terrible, man. Bunyan benefits. Thank you, Lodi, for the Exit Plus, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's see. How? Oh, I know what it is. It's called Bunyan, right? Like, I understand, yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's what I do. How? How do you do this? Okay, but can we please just not ignore each other like that? That's not the idea, Chuck man. Your anxiety is peaking? Oh no. Any reason in particular, Captain Souls? Can we help? That sucks. Oh, this level. Okay, I see. It's not that bad. Is it? Maybe it is. Come on. You visited Istanbul this summer. It was fun. Great city. How long did you stay there? Never visited Istanbul. Never been there. I can't imagine only how cool it is, and also the food, so delicious. Must be really good though. So no, I can't help. Unless I beat it very fast, which I don't think, because I don't know the level. So even if I knew the level, I can't ensure that I will be fast. No, brother man, that's so tough. So I need to wait because I need to be on the second one. I did that section so wrong. It's a marvel that it worked up until that point. It's a Christmas Mexican. Ah, okay. Best news about Love Yourself is you only have to mute the sound twice. Hey! Success. Damn it. The ad thing you have is the Twitch dashboard, right? It is. So I didn't find a like an elegant way of doing it. So what I ended up deciding to do, like real quick, just to keep it there for a while, is to capture the having like a browser source from the Twitch dashboard ad pop out and just crop it. Like crop it on OBS and then use it. It works for now. Maybe one day I'll get a widget or something that works more elegantly. I would love to have that. But you know. Ah, come on. Ah, shit. Hey, Dave. You have a lot of stuff to do. Your boss told you he would call you today for work and you have nothing ready. Anyway, good morning day to everyone gonna be lurking. Hey, Dave, I hope you you have a good day. Hope you get to do the things that you need to do. And say hello to the puppy. For me, please. God damn it, this stupid shock. Why did I call it shock? This stupid shock. Yo, Benny, what's up? This hack slaps. It's been fun. We just started, though. So, I don't know. But Nick recommends it a lot. And essentially, Nick is the reason why I'm playing it right now. He said I was ready. So, here we are. Okay, I need to do a high one there and then try the second one, I think. That will be good enough. I love the music, though. In there. Okay. You had a really good time with it. You were sad it was short. That's the feeling I had, Benny, with... Speaking of Sky Trees, by the way. The feeling I had with Gamble. Gamble and El Dorado yesterday. They left me with... I want more. Like, I'm so sad it's over. Is it better, Captain Solz? Yo, R-Type, hello. Okay, that's a Kaizo block. Good. Very good. Fuck me, dude. And then I spin jump on it there, and that's it. Okay. Much better now? Okay, good. Oh, you were in pain as well, Dave? Started to be scared due to constant pain. Oh, you mean the feet? Yeah. Should be fixed in about 2 months, you believe? Damn. You totally missed me playing El Dorado. What I think of it? I loved it, Gold. I loved it. It was so good, but it was so short. Honestly, El Dorado scared the crap out of me at first. I was very intimidated by it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be able to play El Dorado, right? Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I don't think I'm ready for El Dorado. Like, no fucking way. And then I played it yesterday. And the first level was extremely fast. And I was like, I'm fucked. I'm in trouble. And then I was like, okay, second level. And the second level is so scary. The first jump of the second level is a fucking bitch. And I was like, man, no, I don't think I'm ready for this hack at all. God damn it. But then that was it. That was it. Like, it wasn't really that bad. It took me like 20 minutes to complete the level. I mean, the age. And I was like, okay, not too bad. So I focused on the rest. And it was pretty fast. Okay. No, you son of a bitch. I jump at the right moment with the wrong height, though. It's so nice when the hack is intimidated, but then you find out it's not that bad. Yeah, it felt really good. It felt like... I feel like I have made progress, you know? Like, I'm a little better, and that feels good. Thank you, Jaggy. The ending brought you back. Oh, no. So close, dude. I did it right. It was the right moment. It was the wrong height. And now get ready to be trying this for 2 hours. God damn it, dude. No hard time, you made me laugh. Okay. Speaking of sky trees, as one does. Wait, how come that this is the first time I hit that? That's... Well, now I'm scared. I didn't want to discover that Kaizo block because now I'm afraid. Now I'm gonna hit it every time. You've gone through so many phases of, okay, I shouldn't struggle with much anymore, and then you get humbled. Yeah, that's why I try to keep myself very grounded. It's like, I'm not ready for anything. We'll see if I can. Because, yeah. I don't want to, I don't want to get the floor, you know, kind of like the rug pulled from my feet, like from under my feet. I don't want that. That feeling is horrible. Ah, fuck me. No. Can't make it back. Unless... Unless we bring it back. You bastard. That was the most epic thing I've ever done in my life, and then it failed. He brought it back for a little while. Why did I do that? That was almost awesome. You know, there's a reason why our slogan of the channel is somewhat entertaining. Should be almost awesome. No, I fucked up. God damn it. Can you please? Can you please just make it, you idiot? Lady Les, hello, how are you? Ah, damn it. You know what they say, less is more. Love is when someone tells you the dish is cooked, it was almost delicious. Almost delicious. That's the new slogan of the channel. Almost delicious. We can't bring it back. We can't bring it back. We can't bring it back.
Orbis.
Jesus.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you, Lodi. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the G's. Thank you for the Juppie Yorb R-type. This time, you got it ready.
What a god.
Shadowbox Mystery. Okay, alright. We'll see what this is. Yeah. What do I do? Okay. Oh, that sucks. You know, this level. No! Come back! You son of a bitch. Very funky music. Oh, it's like the music that Combi likes with the alien singing. It's the alien music. KK Slider, yeah, Fifth Element. It's like Alvin and the Chipmunks in space. I can't take it, man. I hear that and I'm like, I have to, I'm sorry, no, I can't. I just can't with that type of music. Bro, how do you do this fast? Because it's that, more or less, but... Yikes. This is Earthbound. As long as it's not, You please? Asshole. Waiting for too long, chat. Waiting for too... Okay, okay. Alright. You so KK Slider, you can't unhear spitting hot fire now. Yeah, the moment I listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks there, it's like... And I need to throw it there. Go down... How? How the flying fuck do I do that? Damn. Well, this escalated very quickly, chat. First two levels were okay. This one, now it's... Because I can do it on the wall. I don't think. I think I need to throw it up. But the problem is... How? Ooh. I suck. So that's what you do. Stand there, big jump, spin jump, because maybe you're gonna fall on the balls, and that's not what you want. Can I be faster than the ball, though? Maybe I can. The short spin jump. Grab the thing, open up the path, and continue. Maybe. Yo, Taste, what's up? You're listening to this Earthbound song, blasting in your car during your Christmas travels? I do not like this song. It's Alvin and the Chipmunks. You love this song? Yeah, I do not like it. What are you? What? What? Why? What the fuck do I do there? I don't. There's so many balls. Taste. Honestly, you know what I read? I read it plays when you fight a Karen, I think, and I was like, I had to reread that. But then he was Earthbound, so I was like, that's possible too. But then, yeah. Yeah, you know. What do I do there? Just go back, I guess, but... Balls in your face. So, random thought. You were at the Christmas party and this dude was talking to you. His face was very close to yours and we're talking to you about, like, new age shit. You were being polite and nodding your head, but very much wanted to escape. Yikes, dude. You had a close stalker? Close stalkers are tough to deal with, man. Close stalkers are... Yikes. Not a fan of close stalkers, honestly. So what do we do here? There is no way that I have time to do that. So what are we doing? What is the plan? What am I doing wrong? There's no way that I can catch up with that. Also, what about the little ghosty thingy on the bottom? I don't know what to do here. One of those conversations where you're like... No, there's... Say no and walk away. It's like... You know what you could ask that would definitely kind of move the conversation into your favor? just patiently wait, and then you ask, so are you selling me something, or? So are you trying to sell me something, or? Then obviously that person will be offended. It sucks. Sometimes being polite is not enough. Yeah, sometimes it's not. But like in this case, it was not unsolicited, right? You don't want to be rude either to the person because the person has not been rude, really. It's a little bit of a very thin line. And if you wait for the person to be rude, then it might take an eternity. They might be just like that. You gotta put a stop to that, right? You gotta put a stop to the thing that is making you uncomfortable. That's about it. No compromises. I need to go to the bathroom. It's always a good out. Oh well, yeah, that's the most polite thing you can do, right? Sorry, my mom needs me. God damn it. That's crazy. Anyway. Dude, that's crazy. Oh well. Anyway. Kind of behavior is kind of passive-aggressive. Yeah, it's taking advantage of a person's politeness as well. Like, I get that. It's also taking advantage of a person, like, inability of saying no at the expense of sounding rude. So, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is a little passive-aggressive. I love those people who have no issue just saying, you know, what it is. Calling it what it is. It's like, no, fuck you. No, I mean, without the fuck you, but like, no. Listen, I'm not interested. Thank you. I wonder why so many of us just struggle with things like that. Like saying no and things like that, eh? Okay, ghosties are not lined up for me anymore. I don't know what I was doing before. But it was not working at all now. Now I'm too slow. No, what am I doing? God damn. In the Netherlands, people would try to stop you for something and you would just say, ik heb niets, without looking at them and continue. It is so funny. Like my eternal, my forever excuse on the streets when I'm stopped, like the people of Greenpeace or whatever, or PETA or whatever, like they stop you in the street sometimes, in the city center. My excuse was always, sorry, I don't speak French or Dutch or English, right? So I would reply in Spanish, right? It was like, sorry, I just don't, I don't speak the language. And that would work pretty much everywhere in the world, except here in fucking Brussels. Everyone speaks like 5 languages. And you're like, oh, okay, so, ¿español? Está bien, bueno, perfecto, hablamos en español. Well, fuck you, everybody. Why do you speak so many languages? Stop it. I can't use my excuse anymore. God damn it. God damn it, dude. It was my excuse. You took it away from me. Just stare to the infinite. Stare. And stare. Waiting for them to get bored, yeah. Damn it. There's some weird language like Esperanto. It's like I only speak Esperanto. I'm one of the few people in the world who speak Esperanto. Why can't I do this anymore, chat? Eigo wakarimasen. Eigo wakarimasen. You watched a movie recently and you thought that would be great to share with people who tend to talk about themselves without relating to those they talk to. It's a Pixar-looking movie called Leo. Never seen it. Some people just never get bored, hence why you have to assert dominance fast and say, leave me alone, I'll take your soul and bring it to eternal torment. Do you have to be 15-year-old edgy in order to prove your point? Or just say no, it's enough? I really don't know what I need to do here, man. I really don't know. Because you can't kill the ball, right? There is no way for you to kill the ball. So even if I slide, it's not gonna do anything. So if I am fast enough, will I be under it? I'm not taking any chances, gotcha. Just brings the pitchfork and flames before it tells you to leave, yeah. When you were edgy in college, you would just give the middle finger to petitioners in the comments. Oh no. Did you ever get in trouble? Alright, Chad, we need to figure out what to do there, because I still don't know. So we might as well just figure it out soon. I fucked up. Okay, so do the thing, do the other thing. Why are you there for? You're such an interesting thing. Why? Brother man, where are we going? Probably get shot now since this is the US. Yikes. That's so scary. You know religious people in college campuses that say, oh, they're going to hell? Oh, you got those? I don't think here that is allowed. Because universities here, at least in Brussels, the two main universities, the Université Libre de Bruxelles and the Vrije Universiteit Brussels, those two are called the free universities, and they come from the idea of separating religion from like politics and academia. So you really can't do that on campus, I think. Just tell people that they're going to go to hell and all that stuff. All that good stuff. You will flip them off, right? I jumped. Why did I jump? Okay, that's what you do. Chat. You just have to be fast. See? That's the idea. Yeah, that's what many countries are supposed to be, Gold, and they are not. In many countries. The moment a politician starts like blessing you and talking about putting things in God's hands, it's when I'm like, I'm out. Like this should be separate things. You can believe in whatever you want to believe. That's absolutely great. Good for you. Love it. But not in politics and not in management and not in those things, no. They protest all the time. Just hold another man's hand and walk past and they'll go ballistic. I can't imagine, man. I can't imagine. Remember you were buying your piece of land for your house and the seller told you that if you wanted he could decide not to sell and keep the deposit money? Yes. You went full psycho and told him you would sue him, etc. Harassed him by text full day. Funny how he decided to hurry and sell. Damn. God damn. A lot of people also would give out little Bibles with 1 or 2 books in there. Ugh. I press down. Stupid fingers do that sometimes. I end up pressing down instead of like, you know, forward. No! Damn it. I can't believe the Westboro Baptist Church is still around. You remember watching the Louis Theroux documentary on them like over 10 years ago now? Religious people have difficulty accepting the idea that religion is not an empirical truth. They believe in it so much, they believe everyone should follow it, like a principle of ethics of nature. But not only that, it's not only based on that they believe is so strong that they need, it's that some religions have that premise of we need to, it's part of our duty in this world to communicate it, to let people know, to convince people about this, to show them the truth, right? So many religions have created that rule in order to expand, right? It's a survival thing, right? If you tell the people that they will find salvation, if not only if they believe in you, but also if they convince others of believing in you, it's essentially a pyramid scheme, but it keeps the things working, right? Spreading the word. Bactrian, hello, how are you? Fellow citizens. How are you, Bactrian? It's so good to see you. No, you son of a bitch. Proselytism? Well, that's in politics, right? They might call it just spreading the word, but yeah. But it is essentially the same way a pyramid scheme works. You just need to convince more people in order to keep the thing alive, right? Regardless of that being an absolute truth or not, it doesn't really matter. So, here is the thing. I fucked up again, but I think I got it. The Tangle God Gamer. He's like, I don't know about that one, man. It's not just that, a lot of religions are built around the idea that disbelievers are alienating them, pushing them back towards believers their own kind, reinforcing a sense of belonging. Exactly. And then you stop being a stranger, you stop being a foreigner the moment that you can, you know, share exactly the same values that I share. Otherwise, I can't, right? It's forbidden. It's, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of, but again, it's the same idea in the end of we are sharing this thing because we are told to share this thing and it's gonna save us all. Which, you know. No, you don't be bad. No. Nuh-uh. I refuse. No. I need that block for something, don't I? But it's absolutely that, Charisse. Yeah, it's also true. It happens in migration. So when I was doing the PhD that had to do with the migration crisis of 2015 in the EU and Middle Eastern countries and people from Middle East asking for like a refugee status or asylum here. A lot of that was also focused on certain things that were in place during the decades of the 60s and the 70s. here in Belgium. Now, one of those things was the southern portion of Belgium, the French-speaking part of Belgium, had a lot of mines, silver mines, right? And coal. So they had these things. So they needed people to work, but Belgians didn't want to work there. They were like, no, it's hard work. We don't want to do it. So what they started doing was allowing people from Northern Africa to come here and work, right? Mostly we're talking about Albania, we're talking about Lebanon, we're talking about Morocco, right? And they started coming here to work. They spoke French, so it seemed like an easy solution, right? They also brought up a lot of people from Turkey, though. But anyways, so people started coming here, started working at the mines, and they started staying here for long and longer, right? And their permission of residence started getting like longer and longer. However, their situation in many cases was never formalized. And they ended up having children here, a family here, right? And those kids are, you know, second generation, like, Belgians. Like, they were born in Belgium, so they were... However, there is no such thing as the right of being Belgian for being born in Belgium. So their situation was also kind of fucked up. So what happens is that they started bringing their families as well. And the whole diaspora, right? Like the whole group of people from these countries, what they start doing is alienating themselves from the rest, from the Belgians. And this also happened because it was planned by the cities. In many cases, the cities where they were residing created neighborhoods for them. So it's like, okay, this is gonna be the Turkish neighborhood. This is gonna be the Moroccan neighborhood, right? And these people come here to their neighborhoods where all the shops, where everything is in their mother tongue, is in Arabic, or is in like, Berber, or is in like whatever, in their language. Their neighbors are also from the same place. They speak your language as well. They essentially has zero need to go out of there and interact with the rest of the country. But now, right, 50 years later, everyone is like, why are these people not integrated enough? Why are these people who are also Belgian by documentation, not speaking French, not speaking Dutch, why are not they integrated? Why? It's because nobody wanted that integration. They didn't want it when they came here. And the country didn't want it when they created isolated neighborhoods for them. So it's a problem that is from everybody, right? And that includes, obviously, now their religion. So they're like, no, we are the good guys. As Cherise was saying, kinda, we are, they are different. They see us as the enemy, as the evil people, but they are the evil ones. And then the whole demonization of everybody pretty much begins. Which the only thing that does is creates a huge gap between all the population. Because everyone has the same rights in the end, and everyone is living in the same place. So, what are we playing? What kind of shit are we playing here? What's the game? I have a doctorate. So no. I never finished the doctorate. That's when I had the biggest burnout and I quit. I quit on my last year of the doctorate. My research was pretty advanced, but I never got the degree. No. I'm not a doctor. I only have a master's degree. Yeah, humanity is funny but not funny, haha. Yeah, that is true. It's more like funny, what the fuck. Kind of funny. It's funny in a what the fuck kind of way. I wish it was in the haha way, but no. Not really. Ah, yeah. Okay. Leave me alone. Bro, I'm so scared now. Fuck off. No. I'm so scared, chat. Ooh, in there. Okay, we got the H. You may not have your PhD, but you have your hearts. Aww. That was what was the theme of doctorate thesis, if you don't mind me asking? Disrupto, my thesis was about language barriers that asylum seekers had to overcome and how to bridge the language barriers for the asylum seekers in the city of Brussels when they arrived here. Particularly focused on the population that had the biggest number of asylum seekers and requests, that at the time of my research, when my research started, was still very influenced by the migration crisis of 2015, which was Syrian people. So it was a lot of work with Syrian people, Palestinians, and a lot of work with Iranians as well. So yeah. Because what happens is there is a federal organization here in Belgium called FEDASIL. Now FEDASIL is part of the federal government, and their mission is to welcome people, right? To welcome asylum seekers and refugees and whatnot. They are for the most part prepared, but the problem is that in many cases they are overwhelmed by the numbers. Sometimes they don't have enough resources. Sometimes they have the resources but not in the right language. Sometimes they need more resources that they don't have, but they have the ideas, right? So they have maybe a couple of videos, but those videos are not really subtitled or translated or dubbed, or maybe they're not in sync with what should be done, and they have the wrong type of people, a misrepresentation of the situation, stuff like that, right? So it's kind of working with what was done, particularly following some cases closely. And I spoke about this before, but there are some cases where you have Arabic language is so big and it's so complex that all of these countries that speak Arabic as their first language, they have a standard version of it. That is the one that you hear in the news. That is the one that is in official communication. That is the one in the newspapers. That people will understand, but not necessarily the one they speak every day. That's called the standard Arabic. That, for the most part, allows all of these different countries and communities to, interact. But if you go deeper, each of these countries have either their own version of Arabic or they have a different language even. Sometimes it's just a dialect, sometimes it's just completely different. The problem is that for the rest of the world, this is Arabic. So if someone from Syria comes here who only speaks Arabic, right? And they come seeking asylum. And it's like, yeah, your language is Arabic, I'm going to assign you an interpreter. But the interpreter is from Morocco. There were a lot, and there's a lot of cases where like mistranslation, miscommunication, and the inability of the interpreter to actually present the case of the person in French or Dutch or German, which are the official languages of Belgium, became so apparent that these people lost their cases, costing money to the government, but also wasting these people time, and then ended up being deported or ended up being on the streets, which is a whole problem, right? It's the people who keep getting fucked, right? Because it's the wrong interpreter. And it's not really the interpreter's fault either. They're like, I mean, what can I do? And it's like, well, you're the one who speaks Arabic. It's like, it's not the same language. I cannot understand the little nuances to the problem, right? I can understand a general idea, but we speak different Arabic types. Like but yeah, so it caused a lot of like, human suffering and cases of these people who come here already on a horrible situation, right? Like these people are already suffering. People are already going through a fucking lot. And then you have them like falling into cracks of administrative, like, fuckery and whatnot. And it's like, yeah, surely you can do it. And it's like, I mean, I can do my best. And yeah, maybe in some cases they will win, or it will be an easy case to present because it's like very evident, or the evidence is there. But that's not for every case. Okay, that's what you do. Cool. As a child of refugees from a family with massive generational untreated PTSD as a result of what they endured, you appreciate how thoughtful and empathetic I am when speaking about this. So many people don't understand so many things about cultures like your families. You feel like all of your life they've been villainized, and it's nice to hear there are people out there who still see them as human. Of course. We have to be empathetic because these people's stories are horrible. Like, these people will not come knocking at your door if they had a good life where they were. Like, something made them come here, right? Something made them change and get away from their families, their neighbors, their religion, their everything. This is not a free thing. This is not something that someone does because, oh my god, life in Europe is so luxurious and nice. It's like, no, fuck off. These people miss their food. They miss their climate. They miss their friends. They miss everything every day. They're not here because it's like what they dream about. They're here because of fucking need. It's ridiculous that people don't see that. But of course they come here and it's like, you look different. Yeah, you look different. You should live with the different ones in this little corner of the world. And then in 20 years I'm gonna be like, why are these people in a corner? How come that I am not invited to the corners? Would you put them there? You idiot. Like, it's, you know? I appreciate that, Bactria, and I appreciate that point of view, of course. And you feel free to speak. A more extreme case of the US English versus UK English, that sucks though. Which is extremely ridiculous. Like, speaking of languages, which is the thing I know, right? Also, we have talked about this before, but like a country like the United States, where people who are born in the United States feel so entitled to the English language as the main language of the country, whereas like English is not even the official language of the United States. And then they are like, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? It's like, who cares if you speak it or not? English is not the official language of the United States. You know why? Because the United States has no official language. There is no official language. There is a de facto language, and that is completely different. But there is no official language. Technically, legally, constitutionally, you can arrive to the United States and speak whatever the fuck you want to speak. And you are being... You are within the Constitution. You're within the law. It's crazy, but it's true. Your mom's case was stolen from her. It was stolen from her from the same Western governments that demonize her. Yeah, that has happened. We create... It's very easy to create your own demons, right? To give them a face, to put a name on them, and then hate them. And that's what they did in many cases. They just created their own demons, like completely fabricated, right? And then they started persecuting them. And these people who were demonized, they never knew. They never knew that they were the face of the devil for others, because they're just people. How do you do this? This is fucked up. The aversion to foreign language in this country, yeah, it's insane. Whereas, like, by numbers, the United States is one of the biggest multilingual countries of the world. There's so many languages in the United States that are spoken, where English is, yes, it's the main de facto language, right? But it's not the first language of the majority. There's like hundreds of languages spoken in the United States. Like, I'm not joking. Hundreds. God damn it! Americans make fun of people who are speaking English poorly, but they rarely bother trying to learn the languages, and if they did, they'd speak it worse. This is a funny thing that I saw once that I thought it's a simplification. It's an oversimplification even, but it's a good thing. What said... You speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. And it's very, very much the case with many of those people, right? You've seen the meme? Yeah, and it's like, holy shit, that if that is accurate. If someone is gonna get mad at you because you are trying to speak, or you are speaking the language, their language, because you want... I think it shows that you're interested in them and in their culture and in their language. You might not be doing a perfect job at it, but do they understand you? Don't they see you trying? Like, because I think that has some merit to it, like a lot of it. But the entitlement is real. Like, many of these people are like, how come that I travel to your country and you guys don't speak English? It's like, well, I mean, because the world is not, you know, it's not about you. It's not about you at all. It's supposed to be the type of thing the United States was built on, accepting everyone from everywhere. That's what they say, right? Like, what is it that bring the poor and tired? Like, something like that. A lot of people forget that. A lot of people forget that the United States is a country made out of immigrants. And entirely immigrants. Like, at this point. They forget about that. They forget that 250 years ago, there was no United States of America. Like, so their so-called traditions are not that traditional, really. That's you know? It's a melting pot, and it's a phenomenal case of study of, you know, culture and language. Obviously, we can't also generalize and say that everybody is like that. I mean, you guys, many of you guys are the case, like are the proof that that is not the case. It's that very vocal minority, or very vocal portion, I guess, because it's not a minority either. Bothers you when people think that being bad at English equals being unintelligent. Oh yeah. There is an association that exists for sure. There's a link to that. You believe that? You always have neighbors that speak multiple languages. It doesn't even matter how great speak English. You can speak better English than a native-born speaker, but if you have a goofy-sounding accent, then you're still screwed. That I can testify. I took, because of studies, I have had to take different English tests, right? I have taken the IELTS, I have taken the TOEFL several times. I was the best ranked. When I took the IELTS my first time, I was the best ranked in the region where I took it. Got the highest grade. And I took the test with 2 Australians, 1 person from the US, and 1 Canadian. And I still got a better score. Do I sound as good as they do? No. Probably not. But again, to be fair, I studied the language to teach it. I learned English. I learned how to teach English. So I learned the language inside out, which is not something that you know when you're a native speaker. Like, many people that I know who are Spanish native speakers do not know how to teach it. So they don't know the rules. They can't explain to you why things happen, right? So yeah, it's obviously possible for a person who is not a native speaker of a language to be really good at the language, to understand the language very well, right? God damn it. You learned English to play more games. You can't care less about the US. You will have to visit the UK though. The US is a phenomenal, beautiful place. I think we also can't demonize them back, right? And generalize in that way. It's a beautiful country, has beautiful people. It is definitely worth a visit at least once if you have the chance, right? Your old boss was the like this at the uni and worked for. Made you so angry since you dealt with so many foreign professors and students. Like, they learned a whole other language. What have you done with your life? Your parents taught you English as a child. Not for fun, but because she said that it was the only way to get anywhere if we moved to the US, which you ended up doing. That is true. To many people, in Latin American countries, this is very common, whereas like, if you want to be someone, and this is the wording that they use, if you want to be someone in life, you need to learn English, right? Which is obviously not, there is no correlation between those things, but brave to speak a language badly are heroes. It is insanely difficult to do because you get really shy, Benny. That is true. I agree. As someone who struggles like speaking other languages as well, like trying just because I get very shy of them, about that, yeah, it's really hard. On the issue of foreigners and how people treat them, you remember reading the newspaper. I'm old, damn it. And a progressive politician in Texas made a statement to an effect of, I don't want to deport the Mexicans. We need people to be the garbage men and all the jobs Americans don't want. And I was like, okay, wow. Like, the funny thing, Cherise, is that I'm pretty sure that person thinks that they're saying the right thing. But they're convinced that they're the good guys there, right? It's like, of course, like, I mean, it makes sense to me. I sound good. You still hoped until now. A doctor said that it's gonna be fast. No need to talk about it. Just wanted to say something now that you heard it. Okay, okay. Okay. I see. We are here, Lodi. No, you bad that, you poop. There are tons of beautiful people in the US, don't get me wrong, but as brown-skinned Latino, even if you have to go as a tourist, that makes you a little afraid. Not for the good people, for the bad and crazy. We also have to remember, look, we also have to remember that there's a lot of overblown things that we see from abroad, right? Listen, as someone who was born and raised in Colombia, I am very used to people immediately jumping to the conclusions that everything is about cocaine and everything is about Escobar, right? Does it upset me? Sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to be asked if I sell cocaine, right? Sometimes I don't want to be asked if I did a lot of drugs. For the record, I didn't. I didn't do any cocaine. Ever. For fuck's sake, I don't play Grand Theft Auto for that reason. is that ingrained upon my hatred towards the whole thing, right? But sometimes you have to understand that this is all they saw, and this is all they know. So getting mad at the people in particular is a bad idea more than getting mad at what they have been shown. That's where the problem is sometimes, right? Yeah, sometimes I don't want to be asked if I sell cocaine. Sometimes I'm okay with you asking, and I can tell you, no, I don't. I don't sell cocaine, never been close to cocaine. You know? Don't give a fuck about it. I don't like drugs. For fuck's sake, I don't drink alcohol. But yeah, like, the thing is, no! You son of a poop. Okay, I forgot, I lost my... Oh yeah, so being mad about that, because this is what they know, it doesn't really solve anything. In the case of what we see from the US, is also that. We see a lot of what someone wants to present to us, not necessarily what is true. Those things happen? Yes, they happen. There's racism? Yes. There's inequality? Yes. There's violence? Yes. Is that the only thing? It will be unlikely to say that that's going to be the only thing you're going to find.
You be your order, man.
Cocaine hippos are top tier. Yeah. So the people here to complain about foreigners stealing all their jobs and the jobs think they're good for. Isn't that what the Irish people were saying like a couple of weeks ago when everything went to shit? Thank you, Lodi. Thank you. Like, you could probably semi-hold a conversation, but the thought of speaking like a third grader gives you so much anxiety. It is anxiety-inducing, Benny. But I have found that many people appreciate hearing others try. And this is particularly true of Spanish speakers. I am not biased, I promise. But Spanish speakers are super welcoming of people trying to speak Spanish. They gotta be like, oh, they're trying, I love it. And they truly mean it. Right? English speakers are very tolerant for the most part with like mistakes, and they will try to understand the mistake and then make them like not even correct you. They kind of like understand it and go with it because they're very used to foreigners speaking language, right? French people are not super cool with it. Dutch people are not okay with it. Like, in my experience, Dutch is extremely intimidating because if you make a mistake, they will make you, like, they will let you know. And that is very scary, because you don't want to know, not in an aggressive way, right? But yeah. German, I don't know, I don't speak German, but yeah. Yeah, Benny, you can, I mean, here, if you want, you can sometimes type in Spanish if you want to. I mean, I speak Spanish and Don Waffle is here, and, you know, like, always welcome to do so. Absolutely. Atlas understands Spanish as well.
Un minuto de español, por favor.
Atlas, you poop. O podemos hablar un minuto de español. Austin dice, solía trabajar en Disney y Daniel tiene razón. Si hablaba con alguien cualquier pedacito de español, intentarían enseñarme cualquier palabra que pudieran. Sí, la gente que habla español generalmente es muy... entiende muy bien a los otros y trata de ser como amable y de... Porque realmente nos emociona, realmente es como, oh, está tratando de hablar español, go, do it, ¿sabes? Se habla español aquí cuando se quieren asustar a todos los que hablan inglés, no más. Si asustamos a los que hablan inglés, entonces todo el contador de viewers baja, ¿no? Entonces va de 30, entonces 15. 50% de va a la mierda. Es como un cleansing que se hace, es como una purga. Puedo hablar un poquito, pero no sé cómo deletrearlo. Vale, ¿cómo escribirlo? Concuerdo, aunque es más cómodo hablar en inglés para mantener la conversación, ¿cierto? Está subiendo hoy. ¡Oh! A la mierda. Terra ronca. Hablando de idiomas, Daniel, si es que sabes del tema, ¿podrías explicar cambio de personalidad cuando cambia el idioma? Podría. Dame entonces un segundo que terminemos el minuto de español. Y trato de explicarlo un poco. ¿Qué hago aquí? ¿Qué mierda estoy haciendo aquí? El stream es sexy ahora. Bueno, buenas tardes. Pero ¿cómo estamos? Hollywood me ha enseñado que la tinta amarilla en la cámara significa que estamos en México. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? No sé. No lo sé. Cualquier español suena sexy, excepto el chileno. That is so shitty, dude. It's not true, though. It's not true. Hollywood has studied that the yellow tint on the camera means that we're in Mexico. Yeah. And the gray one is that we are in Russia. So if it's gray, snowy, and depressing, it's Russia. If it's sepia, it's Mexico. Or the 70s. It's either Mexico or a flashback. One or the other. Right? Hablan chileno, no español, yeah. You love hearing people speak other languages. Or a flashback in Mexico. No, a flashback in Mexico, that would be just like a flashbang of yellow on the screen. Fuck. Okay. It's Mexico or the 70s, yeah. ¿Dónde está el banda de baño? El banda de baño. What is el banda de baño? So Don Waffle, this is in Spanish, was asking earlier for this phenomenon that people say that exists about people changing their personalities when they change the language. Have you guys heard about that? Yeah, me neither, Atlas. I don't think the Puerto Rican Spanish is that sexy. It's not that unsexy, but... Où sont les toilettes? Où sont les toilettes? Way too fast. You can see that being more confident. So what happens is a couple of things. Do you watch Jaoma NYC? Loving communicating to different people in known language. No, I do not. You don't change personalities, but you definitely sound super different. So there are two main things that happen. The most obvious thing and the physical thing that happens is that your voice changes. All right, Lodi. All right, we'll talk later if you want. I'll be there. The most obvious thing that happens is physical. And the physical changes are because what is called your phonetic apparatus, right? What is the physical thing that you use to produce sounds and to make, to communicate. You use different things depending on the language, because different languages have different sounds and different, phonemes and whatnot. So that's why your voice will change. Many languages, for instance, French is a much more nasal language, so you're going to be using the upper part of your phonetic apparatus. You're going to be using your nose and blowing through your nose. Some languages are more through the back. English has some consonants which sound is on the back, like this. Whereas something like Spanish will have sounds that are more to the front. So you use in different parts. That changes your voice. So it might be more high pitched or lower register. Like it just changes, right? And that is a physical change, and it should happen, and it's okay. So if you have someone who speaks very different in both languages, the voice sounds different. It's not that they're faking it. It's just that that's what it's supposed to happen. If it's not happening to you, then you're probably not using the correct pronunciation of things. And that would be then your issue, right? When you talk Spanish, you become a drill. Yeah, there you go. You're just like 10 times louder in Spanish. Because it's what you grew up with, probably, right? Spanish-speaking families are very loud. Chayoma NYC is a great watch on YouTube. It's funny sometimes. I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. Language is switching, changing how you present yourself. Yes, and this is the second part, right? You think you sound the same personality-wise in English or Spanish, but you've grown up with both languages your whole life rather than transitioning between them. Yes, so this is the second thing, and it's not a physical thing. It's more like a personality thing. Many people claim that that's what happens. Many people claim that it doesn't. And I think it has to do with when in time during your life you learned the language, right? In the case of people who grow up with both, that they're essentially bilingual since like forever, right? Probably their personality doesn't change too much because they have all the tools and they learn how to express themselves and their personalities in both languages at the same time. It is different when you're an adult and you already have your personality and the ways to express it. And then you cannot find those ways in the new language because you're lacking the words, because the words simply don't exist, or because, you have no attachment to those things. That is why it is very, very common to see non-native speakers of a language swearing and cursing and cussing in that language with no problem. They would never even blush, right? And there might be things that a native speaker will be like uncomfortable or embarrassed or like, oh God, this is too much. Like, stop it for a second. It's because to them, there is no feeling attached to that. There is no shame. There is no weight to those words, right? That's why you would see for a lot of like non-native speakers of English that they will throw F-bombs all the time, one after the other, non-stop, because that word means nothing to them, right? It doesn't really have any attachment. There is no shame, right? But if you go and if you start saying the same word like in Spanish and repeat it over and over, if you're a Spanish speaker, you will be a little embarrassed. You will be like, tune it down, man, tune it down, because of the sense of embarrassment, right? So your personality doesn't really change. It's just the way, the confidence and the feelings that you have attached to, or the emotions or the stigmas or that you have attached to certain words and concepts that become irrelevant in a new language because they don't mean anything to you, right? The Spanish cursing in Barb's clip compilation, it was like, pinche pendejo Barb. That made me laugh too a lot. You learned so many Spanish words from South Park. Yeah. Nick Offerman speaking perfect Spanish in zero accent in Casa de mi Padre is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I need to see it. You're probably a bit friendlier in Spanish since you mostly use it with family. Right. An F-bomb is also just a solid swear word. There you go. Consigious, hello, how are you? So it's a funny thing, right? Like everything is a linguistic phenomenon if we apply ourselves. Languages are just so fascinating. Because one of the things is languages are a vehicle of culture. It is what they are. They're a vehicle of culture, they're a vehicle of your personality. Clearly. And they're a vehicle of your experiences. And the experiences that have been transmitted to you, you know, by your family, by your friends, by your childhood, like all of these things. So yeah, learning a language involves learning a culture. And that is the magic behind it, I feel like. That is the thing that we need to remember at all times and that we need to focus on. It's just language. The language is nothing without the culture. Because they are the same. They're one and the same. One is just like the more physical representation of it in the ways of like giving meaning to or giving a way of communicating things that are intangible. What do I do here though? You were watching South Park in Español for a period of time a few years back. Mataron a Kenny, hijos de puta. It's crazy how many languages we came up with and everyone can only make the same few noises with their mouths. There is a language of an African tribe that is... Their phonetics is only like 5 clicking sounds, I think. It's something like that. It's something fucking insane. It's only like 5 clicking sounds, and that's all they can produce, and that's all they need for their language. Which sounds crazy, doesn't it? Ah, fuck me. Careful learning a language, though. You might be called a weeb. Oh, right. Of course. Like, I don't understand. If you're gonna shame someone for learning a language... How much of a fucking idiot can you be? It's like, oh, you're learning Japanese. Japanese, I would never learn that. That's the language of weebs. What about the language of a rich culture and history? What about the language of haikus? What about the language of many other things? Right? What about the language of Bushido? Like... I don't know, man. Imagine shaming someone because they're learning a language. That's... God, yeah. You love languages so much, the way we communicate, the way we love, think, it's stored in combined noises. But it's not only the noises, it's like, how come that those words have feelings attached to them, right? Like, how come that a random set of... Yeah, like you said, right? Like a random set of noises unlock memories, unlock... feelings, evoke other people. It's insane. It's just... Humans are, as we said earlier, humans are funny. Not necessarily funny, haha, but, you know, we are very, very interesting creatures, goddamn. Okay, that's what I do, right? Haters gonna hate. Fried rice. It's good to see you, my friend. It makes you sad that when you stop practicing the language, you start losing your progress. There is essentially 3 main periods of language learning to a very high level, from 0 to a very high level. And the first one is the most fun for everybody, which is the beginner part of it. Because there's so much information in learning a language at the beginning. And a lot of that information is very simple, very basic, but it's very new to you. So during the beginning, everyone feels like they're learning so much and they feel like they progress so fast that they already know so many things that after 3 months, they have like a notebook full of words and, you know, like a lot of vocabulary, and they know a lot of the basic grammar stuff. And they're like, I'm learning so fast and I know so much and I now can understand things a little bit. But then reality hits, and is when you get the second section, which is you need to keep practicing that. those things that you think already know, you need to keep doing those for a while, for them to really settle, for you to really understand them, right? You're still learning a lot, but you feel like the progress is slower because there's a lot of repetition. And then finally, the last section, which is, I am not learning shit anymore. And that is mostly because you already know everything. The only thing you're lacking is practice. So it's time for you to go out and practice it. Use it. If you don't have anyone, then use it on yourself. Change your cell phone language. Change the series language that you're watching. Try to immerse yourself into that as much as possible without being in you know, like in that environment. And talk to yourself. The moment you start thinking on the other language, you made it. That's it. That's it. It's locked in. Right? That happens as well. Makes you sad that you stop practicing the language. Yeah, so that's the thing that I was trying to respond to. Like, it's not really going away, but it is taking a little bit of a backseat. It's taking a little bit of a, you know. But it will be there, and it will be there waiting for you. I am very afraid because I have lost a lot of my Spanish because I don't use it, and it's been years. The most Spanish that I use is El Minuto Español, the minute of Spanish that we have here, and a message that I send my mom daily. That is like, hey, how are you, mom? Hope everything's fine. Love you. So I'm losing a lot of my Spanish, and I noticed the other day because a friend from Colombia sent me a message, and I had to reply, and I had to reply in Spanish, and I was like, I am very slow, and I want to type it well because I always was like Mr. Grammar. So I was like, I need to type this correctly, right? It took me a while. Fuck me, man. They'll hate on Japanese and then go drive their Toyota home, play their PS5 and a Toshiba. It's, you know. You know. The day we get rid of the double standards. That day, man. Okay, I need to pay attention to this level because I've been here for a while and I really don't even know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing in this level. I haven't paid attention at all. Like, I know we finished the other level, we completed the other level. I don't even know how we did that either. God damn it. Use Spanish all the time, but you can't write it as well anymore. Accent marks are something you have a horrible time with and often go, you often write with more English structure grammatically. That is wrong for Spanish. But, it's just hard. It's just hard. Because in a perfect world, you want to give them, want to give all your languages, or languages you speak, you want to give them the same attention, right? But, I don't know how possible that is. No, it's funny, you can still speak, it's just fine. But you're losing your Spanish, writing abilities. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of losing them too. It's crazy. Pineapple Pads, hello, how are you? Thanks for today? Nah, dude. Problem. Happy to help, man. Happy to help, dude. Okay, so then I need to go down to the saw. Then continue there. Maybe fire. Maybe off switch again. And do the thing. I don't know how I feel about this level. Like, it's not bad, it's just...
Oh, ouch.
Fuck. But that's what I do, right? And then go around... Fire thing. Yo, Pineapple Pants. Cake bye, my friend. You took a Spanish literature class in high school to try to help with writing. It did not help. Why not? What were you doing, Cherries? We're not just like... it sucks. That's also true. Sometimes you just like, you get scammed. It's like, oh, this is not what I thought it was gonna be. Fuck me, man. I did it again. Ah, I suck. It was an easy A. Well, at least, I guess. You did the same thing in college, also doesn't help, Eric, because in case you're wondering, okay. Hmm. Need to be faster, chat. Not that fast. A little bit less fast. I'm dying to the same jump over and over. I need to figure this out. You took a few years of Spanish classes and also lived in a Spanish-speaking family, so it's easier to dust off those cobwebs, but you'll like to learn French for a future Europe trip. Yeah.
Streamer, hydrate.
You sneaky R-type. You happy? There are countries here in Europe that are very proud of being monolingual and that have a very hard time opening up to other languages. The best two examples of that would be Spain and France. If you go to Spain, people will prefer to, anything instead of like, you using English. At least they won't be rude. In France, I have seen them being rude. In France, they will be happy if you speak any other language but English. They do have a thing with English. They don't really like it. So, obviously, I'm generalizing that this is not the entire population, but they would prefer you to use some broken French than to use English. Hard to blame them historically, but, it's also very silly. Like, if someone is making an effort, someone is making an effort, no matter what language they're using. But what am I doing here, brother man? I think I'm staying on the saw, hey? Okay. What do I have in the bottle anyways? Today, carbonated water. Actually, with a little bit of lemon. Yo, Beck, what's up, dude? So good to see you, friend. Welcome back. You had a positive experience last time you went to Paris, but you've heard stories, yeah. And Paris is like, would be the worst case scenario, right? If it didn't happen to you in Paris, then chances are you're gonna be fine. I always tell people who do not travel a lot and are traveling for the first time or so, is like, listen, the capital of a country is never representative of the population of said country. Trust me. Never. Capital cities are usually very rough and tough and people are... Because they're busy, they're fast-paced, because of many, many reasons. Because they're multicultural, because many people are not even from there. They're just living there to work. And they're salty, and, they're stressed. But capital cities are rarely a representation of like, a country. The countryside is phenomenal to know to know people. Because for the most part, At least I can speak for Latin America and I can speak for Europe. The countryside in both Europe and Latin America is, for the most part, super wholesome. People are very, very sweet. They really want to help. They're happy to see you. You know, that kind of stuff. Your head will drink lemon water, but not cucumber water. Cucumber, what the fuck is cucumber water? But is that a hippie concoction? No. Lemonade? Have you heard of cucumberade? I haven't heard of cucumberade. Thank you very much. Lemonade, on the other hand, your experience with Germans, if you're struggling in their language, they will switch to English. That is another thing, R-Type. You're absolutely right. Dutch people do it a lot. French speakers here in Belgium, everyone will do it a lot, and it's never malicious. Sometimes you feel bad about it and you think that it is malicious. You feel like, oh man, I suck, or they're telling me that I'm terrible. They really, really honestly believe that they're making everything easier for you by switching to English. So if they see you struggling a little bit, they will switch to English automatically because that's the polite thing for them to do. Even if it doesn't feel like that way for you sometimes. But you can ask them and they will switch back if you want to, for sure. Anytime we try to order anything in a very basic Italian in Italy, they'll be like, do you speak English? El Salvador people love vosotros and I hate it. People in Salvador, you don't use vosotros, do they? That's in Spanish. Yo, beef stew. The US is the same. Rural areas are much more friendly than cities, generally speaking. I think it's one of those things, like, that's where the real heart of people is, right? Like, there's a lot of people who are hard workers, who are happy to see others, like, you know, getting to know the place they are from. Like, I don't know. In my experience, yeah, that's the case too. Like, people from the countryside is in general much friendlier than people in big cities. But yeah, again, big cities it's hard to blame people. Like, those are stressful fucking places and they are busy and you know. God damn it, why do I do this? Same as, yeah, judging Argentinians for bonaerenses, for like porteños, like people from Buenos Aires, it would be a bad idea. I have a couple of friends from Argentina who are not from the capital. Some of the most beautiful people I've met. So yeah. Yeah, you have to be, you know, yeah, you have to kind of be more defensive. You have to be kind of more guarded, as you said. Yeah, like, it's a more tough environment. It is a tougher environment. It's a you know, it's everything. More competitive. And like I said, in many cases, in big capital cities, people who live in them are not even from them. They're just there because they need to work, right? They're there because of their jobs. They're there because... and their family's far away and they go visit. So you're not even evaluating the city by the quality of people who are from there. Do I... oh, I have to do it again. Oh, so this was right. Slow, but right. But wait, do I need to wait a little bit longer? Because I feel like Mr. Fire there is gonna probably kill me. Okay. Big cities have a bunch of people packed like sardines. You'll be matched too. Public transportation. Oh no, I need... oh, but I'm so stupid. So wait, how do I do this? Do I have to do this faster? Slower? Ah, damn it. I don't know. I think the fire is going to kill me. You lived for 2 years in Argentina back in your 20s. You were talking about the voz. Oh, okay, the voz in Salvador, Argentina. Oh, yeah, it's not vosotros for sure. It's just the voz. Yeah, vosotros is just exclusive to Spain. Sounds very old Spanish to us, to the rest of, like, Spanish speakers. It sounds like you're fucking Don Quixote. Age sometimes plays a role. Maybe you're just an old soul, but you have found older people to be more friendly. They really are. Not afraid to say hello, look you in the eye. The fire will go up through those skull blocks. Yeah, but I'm afraid that it's gonna kill me before that. I have an experience with that. When I arrived in Belgium, I didn't arrive in Brussels. I arrived in a city in the it's a capital of one of the regions to the east, very close to the Netherlands and Germany, which is Limburg, and the capital of that region is Hasselt. It's a very small town, very pretty. So I arrived in Hasselt, and on my I think it was my second day or first day, early in the morning, I was walking to the supermarket, I was buying some stuff, and I was coming back to the place I was crashing at. And there were this couple, older people, and they looked at me, right? I was walking in front of them, like I was gonna cross them, right? So I was coming, they were going, and they looked at me, and they immediately said hello, and they waved at me. And I was like, hello too. That stayed with me to this day. Like, I don't forget it. I love going to Hasselt to visit. I just love... Too brute. Everyone was so friendly, and I felt like... Because I lived in Colombia, and I lived in a big city as well, right? And fucking brutal cities, and no one was like that friendly with the stranger. In fact, you avoid strangers, right? You don't talk to them, you fucking avoid them. And that was so lovely. I was like, I love this place. I really do love it. See, that's my fear. It's gonna fucking kill me, brother man. How do I do this? I don't really think I know. It's interesting that in Spanish, most of his old language use, like biblical Spanish, or biblical Spanish, is still among our language, but you haven't seen any Shakespearean English in your conversations. Well, English is an older language too, and you have seen Shakespearean English. Maybe not like the old day English, but you've seen it every day. Shakespeare invented like 1400 words for the English language. So many of the words that you have seen are actually Shakespearean language. You don't know how to be, you're here again. You can always be here if you want to, Lottie. I'm glad to see you. It's a Beck, you see, yes. It is a Beck. Is Brother Man up to his old tricks? Bloody, hello. If you wait a bit longer, is the firewall going to be further ahead? I think that's what we need to do, Heretic. I tried to do it there, but I wasn't sure it was gonna work. But I think that's the trick, Brother Man. But yeah, like I know that you're actually referring to, like, I'm kind of like tricking you with the question, because I know what you're referring to. You're referring to a more older English. And the thing with that is that I can tell you, Don Waffle, if you go to the UK and you speak to probably people from maybe the countryside. No, not the countryside, the opposite. If you talk to people like very poshy people, you might find that language very Shakespearean sounding. This is what you mean, right? Like thou. Well, they're not gonna say thou, but like they're gonna say, you know, thy thy chambers, my lord Waffle. Like that's not gonna happen, right? But it's gonna sound very like that to you, which is mostly a feeling and that not being used to it, right? Thy lord. The US Old English, it's uber cheap with proof malt beer. What the hell is that? English evolves and changes so fast, it's hard to really get a grasp of what words we still use. True. Because, but it's also because, and this is another thing to thank the users, whoever they are, native speakers of the language or not, it is because of the users that the language evolves this fast, right? Because of the needs, because of what people in the regions want to say. Brother, man. This is a very long... But, I mean... It's a very long section. But the truth is, like, I've been here for like an hour, but it's because I haven't paid attention at all to anything. The conversation was actually very good, and I don't think I'm good enough to have a nice conversation and play video games. In there. Okay. Ow. Is that good enough for one big motion jump? I don't think so, is it? Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. Yo, Deported, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, I think... No, I don't think so. Bow. What do I do here, though? That will open, which is the second so. But I continue with my so. I don't think I go back. And I think I go big jump over the Cooperts. And change souls at that point, I think. Yep, that's what I do. Okay. Okay. Ow. It's always nice to see the hack creator being in chat. Oh, it's always a pleasure and it's always an honor. A big honor to have the creators in chat. Yo, Kaga. Good morning, my friend. How are you? How are you, Platy, as well? I need to catch up with many of you, chat. I had to focus on the previous H because I was just wasting your time there. Felt bad. We need a bow emote. Does it have to be like... I wonder if we can make it like this face, like this Mario face, but it is my face. And it's just bow. You're exhausted from the holidays and it hit you last night. Are you working normally today, Kaga, or you still have some days off? The nerdiest of nerds. Yes, he is. You stuck? Why not Gamba? No, it's because I was stuck, but it was because we were having a linguistic conversation that was going for too long. I was too passionate about, so I wasn't paying attention to the level at all. I was just talking like a parrot. I was just parroting. So it wasn't really me being stuck, more like me not paying attention. Okay. It was worth the stock. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was. It was fun. Ow. Knee. Oh, I need to do that several times. I suck. Okay. Now, potatoes, why are they so good? Depending. If you eat them with molasses, then they are really, really good. Potatoes and molasses. Remember, if you want to see them, put on your glasses.
Potatoes and molasses. If you can't see them, put on your glasses.
Hi.
Hi, Lodi, hi. Oh, no, it bowed me again. Lodi, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Hi, potatoes and molasses. Boil them, mash them, stick with stew. It was interesting. I'm actually glad that you guys like those topics. It's like one of the few things that I can actually speak about. You know? I need to be faster. You're rubbing me blind, you know. ¿Cómo se dice molasses en español? Melaza. Wow. Is melaza. Step 1 sings that to you randomly all the time? No way, that's amazing. I also sing that randomly, but to myself.
Potatoes and molasses. If you can't see them, put on your glasses.
Papa's Y Melosa.
Papas y melaza. Diamondback, thank you so much for the... Gracias por los 400 bits. Gracias, Diamondback. Nobody sings to you, nobody sings to me either, Lodi. Ah, brother man.
Ah, fellow youngster, thank you for the gift sub.
Platty, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mello. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother man. I don't like where this brother man thing is taking us. Like, I just started saying brother man to enemies and things like that in video games, and now suddenly everyone is a brother man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. God damn it. It'll ruin your ears and send a voice message. Let's go. Why? And you are a brother man, and you are a brother man. Beck. Eee. Oof. Oof. No, damn it. Bow. It's funny how the brother man thing stuck. There's a lot of memes at this point. There is the somewhat entertaining one. I've never been called like that before, and it sounded so funny the first time Jaggy said it. It's the brother man we just had all along, yeah. It's been always there. I hope the hack doesn't focus too much on this, because I feel like it's been 2 levels that are being heavily focused on the saw writing. And it reminds me a little bit of ambivalence towards the end. I had a lot of fun with ambivalence, but towards the end, I was so tired of, like, just writing saws. Fuck. Ow. You know what? One thing I really appreciate in this hack right now is the music. It's very non-intrusive. And I really like that. Particularly for like harder levels, having a non-intrusive song is fundamental. I felt like I was too slow there.
Dry bone.
Orbis, chat. Orbis. Sliding for the butt. The power of the butt is undeniable. Cumulus mediocris. I wonder what these names are for. That's mediocre cloud. What is this? Terra ronca. Terra ronca. Terra as in tierra, right? Like as in land. And ronca as in like having like a raspy voice. Interesting. Shadowbox mystery. Okay, so this is different. Yeah. I'm always curious for the themes. I wonder what these names are for. I like them though. Like snoring earth? Could be, hey? Could be. It's a cave from your area in Brazil. Terra ronca. That is so cool. What about Cumulus mediocris? Or Cumulus mediocris? Ronca could be either snore or having a type of voice that is like this, kinda. That's to be ronco. But yeah, it's roncar will be snore. To snore, the infinitive, but yeah. Just a type of cloud, really. Okay, that's what I thought. Nice. This is amazing. Let's go. Oh, I like this music. Okay, okay. This is exciting. Not that, but like, you know, playing the game is exciting. Okay. That's a tough jump. This is so cool. I love this stage already. This is my shit. Okay, go back. Okay. This is so cool. This is my type of shit, man. This is my type of level. I love this. Love this so much. Cumulus Mediocris is a low to middle level cloud with some vertical extent to the genus Cumulus, larger in vertical development than Cumulus humilis. It may also exhibit small protuberances from the top and may show the cauliflower form characteristic of cumulus clouds. So it's like your typical mid-height fluffy cloud, right? Kinda? And I guess the mediocrity is because it's in the middle. I need a spin. So too late. It's not a mediocre cloud. It's just in the middle. Cloud in the middle. It's a... It's a pretty average looking cloud. It's pretty mediocre. I mean, really. It's not even trying at this point, that cloud, but, you know. Don't be mean to the cloud, chat. Stop being mean. Fuck. Imagine being a mediocre cloud. Cloud is mid as fuck. Chat's being mean now to the clouds. Mario. Stop being mean, I said. Damn it, this is a tough jump. When you see a smiling cloud with wings, that forces them into an auto-scroller situation. Mario motherfuckers. Yikes. The anger. What is the name of that game that you were playing the other day, Yazzie? The Suicide Squad thingy? It's trying his best, yes. Really wanted to tell Barb to come to Brazil. You don't watch Barb's to know? I see, I see. Keep being mean. No. Stop being mean. This makes sense since the cloud is in the middle of the screen, though. That is true. Cruelty Squad. These Cruelty Squad fans are getting really more and more aggressive by the second, eh? I think it's just that they don't know how to just, like, cope with their frustration for that horrible game. So attacking other fan bases is all they have now. Huh. That is interesting. I think I just need to... Do I press the switch? No, the switch is on top for a reason. I need to carry it with me. That's a spin jump. With a pretty generously big regrab there. That is insane, though. I'm afraid this level's gonna kick my ass, chat. Ah, come on. Mario. Marionetta. Hey, Tilders. Hello, how are you? We're doing okay. We're playing a hack that I hadn't played before. Was a little intimidating by in the past, but by Nick's recommendation. Happy to be playing it right now. Okay, so what do I do here? I think that is the jump. I mean, to be fair, I think I can use the P-switch from way before that. I don't think I need to wait this long to use the P-switch, right? Can I use the P-switch from when I find it and still find this place okay? I don't know how long the P-switch is. Did I do the right thing? Should I just like kick it up here and then fall on the cloud? John Dette, John Dalena. I don't think I'm gonna receive any hints from chat, so I'm gonna move on. I think chat is not going to tell me anything, so moving on. Spin jumping too. Thank you, Lodi. The P-switch is a trap. You lost 60 euro today? How, Tilda? What happened? Oh no. Tilda. No, Tilda is not at the slot. Something bad happened to her, I'm sure. Good stuff. People, let's go. She rode the bus that takes you to a random spot and ended up in France. That would have been cheaper than 60 euro anyway. The VR activity that you couldn't do in the end, you tried to find friends who would like to do it instead of you, but everybody was busy. It feels so much like a loss. I guess you didn't want to go alone, of course. That sucks. And you really can't move it if you call them and you tell them like, hey, something big happened. I'm sorry, it's just that my friend is sick. Because your friend is sick, right, Tilda? The friend that you were going with? And tell them like, please move it one day at least or something. Like, I'll go tomorrow or something. I'm sure they will understand. I don't think they want to take your money like that, Tilda, either. Like, they're nice people. If it's the same place that we have gone to, they're nice people. I suck. She was sick. You should have called at least, you guess. Can you do it? Do it now. Call. Give them a call. Please ask them, because I know that they will be fine with that, Tilda. But don't waste your money like that. There's no point. So I did it for the first time, fried rice, the other day. Because Tilda invited me. And It was pretty fun. Like, I've never done it before, ever. Never used any VR glasses or anything like that before. I had a lot of fun. It was like a treasure hunting kind of thing. In there. That's what you do. Okay. Con someone on the phone or losing 60 bucks. I'd lose the money every time. No joke, that sounds like Tilda. Is it break time soon? It is break time, actually, yeah. Oh no, chat knows too much about the breaks now. Now they are requesting the breaks. What is this? It's because they're addicted to words. Fuck. Alright, let me start the event. Not a hype train, really, but I guess okay. Because the streamer needs to stand up and stretch so he doesn't get the winner's clot. Jesus. Soon, I know. Kaga, we need to talk about something that I have an idea for, but I am not sure. Like, it's not about even the implementation, it's more like I want to see what you think. I didn't know that I had to spin jump there. God damn it. You're all ears? Okay, cool. And also, I needed to ask Bazinga about this. I did it again. You feel even less needed when you don't have to yell at me for breaks? Why do you exist? Lodi, please don't say that, because you are absolutely needed every time. Lodi, when you're not here, it's like I'm missing an arm. Like, I don't even know what to do. It's weird. God damn it. We could add a Kirby that floats across the screen. Like a DVD player screensaver, but it's a Kirby instead. Let's go. The L in Lodi stands for left arm, I agree. No, I'm keeping my momentum there. Holy shit balls, man. How do I do that, though? That's pretty tough. I lost it. How do I keep it, man? Fried rice, thank you for the 1 cent. Thank you very much. I promise you I will be responsible with that cent. Thank you very much, fried rice. Thank you for the penny. Fuck me. Ah. Pennies. People happy. Yikes. 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 What's going on? Yikes. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Gonna be a yikes train. Yikes. I need to count how much it is so I can thank Gaga for like one go instead of every time for the 50. Yikes. Yikes. Oh man. This is so silly. Yikes. Okay, so I definitely need to wait up there. Yikes. Is this payback for the quack train? I think so, but this is more expensive. This doesn't make any sense. Yikes.
Yikes.
It's 500 bits. Thank you, Lodi. And thank you, Destructo. Thank you for the 50 bits fried rice. Thank you so much for the 500 bits Gagashin. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. So far. Oh no, fried rice. Thank you for the second 50 as well. Thank you for the 100. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah. You were off for a bit. Is that a pun? Ah. Dude, I love this level. This level has been really fun. It's shower time, I see. What a fucking fun level this is. Have a nice shower. Oh, it's like the first level. The first level was also so good. I also love the sky tree because it was kind of like a different take on a sky tree. Because of aesthetics wise also, which I think it's very important. No, brother man. Okay, I'm losing my P speed and I really don't know how to preserve it. Yikes!
20.
That was very cool. Brother man. That was such a cool level. I want more of those. Give me more Cumulus Mediocrities. Switch flipping. But that's gonna be what's gonna be after the break, chat arena. Oh. Very, very close. Alright, we're back. Back to the gaming. Got to go figure out lunch. Ah, you too, Austin. Have a good lunch. I hope you find something good or prepare something good. It is good to see you as usual and have a good day. We'll be here for a little while. Switch flipping. This is gonna be dolphins or just switches. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. I think... What? Oh, I need to respawn the bullet. That's why I'm going there. Okay, that is so cool, man. That is such a cool setup. Now, I wonder here, what do I do? You get some waterproof earbuds for Christmas, so now you can dangle in the shower. Like, that is something I never thought I was gonna hear. Another jump there, and then I need the bullet. Okay, that is very cool. What a cool setup. What a very cool setup this is. Chad, what's your favorite, do you have any earbuds? And if you do, which one is your favorite? I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. How do I do this? Fuck. They are all uncomfy, I agree. The only ones, and you guys know this, because I don't like Apple and Apple products, but I found that their earphones are extremely comfortable. They're the only ones that don't hurt, and they are also not that those intra-ear that destroy your brain. So I ended up just using this ones, and I had a couple of years ago, I had as a Christmas present, I had the earbuds for the phone, right? Unfortunately, I don't have an Apple phone, so they don't work great all the time, but they're fucking comfortable, so I had to stay with them. Like, I can change now, because they're all very uncomfortable. It has to be immediate, and then I go do this, and then 10. But then what? Because Coopert is going to be the... I have to jump on Coopert on the left side, right? So he's gonna, like, squirt the Coopert to the right. I see. You put your phone in a safe place so you can look at chat and hear the streamer at the same time. The regular Apple ones. Yeah, those are the ones I have. You just have some old Apple earphones and you rarely use them. It's just that all the rest are uncomfortable, man. Like, I hate to admit, but the Apple ones are comfortable. They don't hurt like the rest. They sound decent too. They're not great, but you know. And for streaming long sessions like I do, they're just okay. People really take their phone to the shower? What? I don't. If it's worth anything, I don't. But again, I am terrible at using my phone. I am not a phone guy. That's what I do, but somehow different. To watch videos while taking the shower, but you have a problem with addiction. There's a hole in the wall just for hiding shampoo and the acoustics play to your advantage. I take it to the shower, but only for music sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I don't understand. You can explain all you want, but still. You just like to shower in your shower. Fair. Damn it. Every morning. But you make lots of typos. E. Oh, come on, Coopert. Damn, Combi. Thank you for the 50 streams. Thank you, Combi. That's insanity. Insanity is the name of the game. But thank you so much, Combi. Thank you. You've been so supportive. Brother, man, I don't know how to do that. That's tough. And then I have to do the same thing again. It is such a cool setup. Fuck, dude. Stuff. You didn't even have to watch in the shower to get your streak. You're like doing different things at the same time. Yeah, no judgment, I guess. Gonna be flexing, yeah. They are too powerful. Ah, I suck. Damn it. So then the naked Cooper is gonna fall into 1F0, right? And then I just can't re-grab there. That should be good. Don't touch that switch because I know I will. I know by reflex I will jump and hit the switch. I know myself. I know I will do this. Where's this song from? Stuff. Damn it. It's a little different, reminds you of Rob Blanc. Who's Rob Blanc? I don't know who Rob Blanc is. Okay. Oh, it's an all point and click adventure game that isn't good. Okay. Really? I don't... Yeah. Don't know it. Not that I am a click and point adventure Andy by any means, but really that doesn't ring a bell. rectangle, please. Playing the dig when? I should play the dig. The dig is a good game. Ah, man. Different type of feeling with the police, but yeah. Let's say that that's better. Yeah, better mood. I agree, Lodi. I can't do this. I never reached the Coopert. I suck. Okay. That people is so cute. Nee. Ah. It was just a kiss. Why did I do that? Saved it. It's all saved. Ah. Okay. I wonder if it's because I'm slowing myself down in the air there. I think that's the problem. You're laughing at mittens that say "let it." What? What do they say? Let it. When they say that. Oh, okay. Let it snow. I see. Yeah, let it. I was starting to think that the knitting world was very exciting. I was like, wow, okay. I was not expecting that from the knitting community now. Oh, is it Trillion? Bro, I can't reach, like, I can't hit the fucking Koopa. I can't. Make it so. Try knitting or crocheting. Join us. I don't know if I have the patience for it. Even if I don't stop, like this part doesn't work for me. There's something that I'm not doing well then. There's something I must be doing wrong. Even when I get to the bullet, I go over the Koopa, like... I wonder what is it that is not working for me there. Like, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ah. That song is starting to get old. Time to switch game. No. I can change the music if you want to. If the music is really getting old. Fuck me, this. Made from hemp. Crank the music up. No, if it's getting annoying for someone, we can always change it for sure. You were offering us an option. Ah, I see. Hemp is horrible to crochet. Fuck! You've woven necklaces and bracelets, but you have to try knitting or crocheting. Crocheting and knitting. I've never tried anything like that in my life. I don't know how horrible it would be, like, the result, I mean. I still don't get, I don't know, I don't get it. Even when I make it, it doesn't work, but it's still like a problem for me to just make it work, so... I really have no idea how to make it work. I don't know. Don't get it. See, and then... It's a Mario movie all over again. Can you extend your jump fall on the caved Koopa? It will be farther, but the height might help. Yeah, I guess I can extend my fall in it just to allow the bullet to come closer. Because in the end, I need to do a full jump towards the switch, right? I can't do re-grab from flying Koopa to bullet because I am hitting the switch. I need to do a full jump anyway. And then there is the case of the next Koopa. I think I just don't need to re-grab at all. I think I just go front towards it and it should hit the Koopa. But I am not sure. We can try that though. Better than trying the same thing over and over, right? Damn it. And then I don't hit it. Ah, so annoying. No Yoshi. No, we don't have the Yoshi yet. We don't have the Yoshi yet. You can change your character on the fly. If you already have a character, you can still change it anyways for the ones of the list. Exclamation mark sprites will give you the full list. If you want me to add it, I can look for it. We can add as many as we want and as many as that are requested, yeah. So if that is an official request, I can make it happen. We just need a little bit of time that I start going back into doing things for the stream, because I've been like taking breaks, but yeah. And of course I fucked up there. Yoshi is the best Mario character. The Shy Guy wants you to know your location. Fuck. I'm sorry, you can't fight me. Someone was crocheting next to you because that's how you deal with things. Oh, you were knitting, someone was crocheting. It is good to have that, hey? It is good to have that kind of like way of dealing with things as well, like that. In a artistic way, I guess. You know there was a Yoshi for hype? No, there isn't. There isn't a Yoshi for hype, no. Yeah, I think it will be the Yoshi's Island sprite. That'll be cool. We can get that one. Reading chat. I mean, we can always use the running animation too, it's fine. Lodi. Alright, I'll focus. I'll focus. Fuck. We concentrating? Nah, we're not. It's not worth it. I don't know what I'm doing. My god, this is the third fucking time this happened. And that is so fast that, of course, you are at that moment, you're holding the button, so you re-grab. And you don't re-grab, but you just, like, fucking eat yourself to space. Damn it. Okay, in there. How do I do this? Something like that, hey?
What a god.
Okay, that's how you do it. You gotta wait. Okay, beautiful. No. Thank you guys, thank you. We made it. We just needed to focus a little bit on what we were doing, but yeah. As usual. Oh, I need to do it more times. Okay. You got your dangled stickers yesterday? Let's go. How do you like them? Ah. Thank you for the H, guys. Thank you. How do you like them, R-Type? Like, I don't know where I need the switch in. Regular jump. Yo, Dark Boys, what is up? How are you? Okay, okay, that's not too bad. This music is too soft. Give me back the Skype music. This one's too soft. I need something more. Music. Give me something better. Something louder. I think I need to spin jump. Okay. Sadly a little sick. Oh, really? No, no way, Dark Boys. Welcome to the club, I guess. They look great. I'm glad you like them, R-Type. It's always good when people get the merch and they like it. It's always a good feeling. I'm thinking on a design for something I want to make for the store. Yeah, I'll let you know if it happens, if it ever happens. Okay. We need a KK Slider Chipmunk music? No. Anything but Chipmunk alien music, please. Anything but that. No alien Chipmunk music. No ads. Fried Rice, thank you so much for the gifts up to Dark Voice. Thank you. We had to put them in the sticker collage, but soon we need to see it. Enjoy the emotes, Dark Voice. Get subbed, you nerd. Get the sub. Feel the sub. Fuck. My ad revenue is 0 because everyone is subbed. it's gonna be very close to zero anyways, because we get nothing for ads. Except on the days that we get rated by Barb. I am sorry for that, I apologize. Apparently they're making some fixings nearby or something. Yeah, sorry about that. If it happens again, I'll mute it again, but yeah. You got scared, your computer broke. Oh no, your computer didn't break. It's here. I think it's my house that is the one that is breaking. That's okay. And I know that sound too, because that used to happen to me when I had a problem with RAM memory, that like non-matching RAM sticks. That would happen randomly when I was playing games. Last time you heard that sound, someone was coming after you with a chainsaw. Why would someone come after you with a chainsaw, dude? But yeah, I was saying that except on the days that we get raided by Barb, when we have like for like 10 minutes we have 2,000 people here. Those days it's insane. For like the short period of time that amount of people are here, you already get like $60 in ads revenue. It is so fucking insane. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to leave it alone? Leave one of them alive? Is that what I do? So I'm fucked? I think I need the flying Cooperts. At least one. Because I don't understand. Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. So yeah, the amount of money that is made by bigger streams of ads seems to be pretty insane. Seems to be like a pretty insane kind of deal. Do I need... I don't know what I do here. But then can I be faster than them? I can try. I can always try, but... I think that is what I do exactly. I think you guys are right. Hey, Cookies, hello. I think that's exactly what we do. The horrible thing is the solution, yay! I cannot be faster than that. How can I be faster than that? Damn. I don't know what to tell you, brother man. Stupid regrab, dude. Because I need to be faster than the thing, right? Then doing it like this also doesn't buy me any time. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm going insane now. I was like, yeah, this level is way too calm. It's way too relaxing now. It didn't make any sense. Felt too easy. Now it all makes sense. Damn it. Alright, can we get it, chat? Can we get it? Damn it. Shall we get a gamba? You guys want a gamba? To spice it up a little bit. Will I get the goal? Will I get the goal in the next 15 minutes? Will I get the goal in the next 15 minutes? Time starts running after the prediction is done. You have 2 minutes. What do you guys think? What do you think, Tilda? Tilda says no. Okay. 15 minutes is not a lot of time. It's not. You have a minute. How are you, Golkar? How is it going? Not so bad. Good, good. I am recovering. I'm recovering from COVID and you know, these things. I'm okay. I'm doing well. Having a blast playing the Kaizos lately. Learning, getting a little better every day. Just practicing in general. Feels good. We played El Dorado yesterday, and today we're playing Liquid Metal. Yeah, it hasn't been super fun, no. I wonder if it's case sensitive. High price. Yep. Oh, I see. Okay. Predictions are in. Everything's locked in. Yo, Joe, what's up, dude? So good to see you. Right, 15 minutes starting right now, so at 7:03 or 7:04, something like that. 7:04, because I'm wasting time here. That's not fair. I don't think so. God damn it, man. The hitbox of the lava lotus is so annoying. You're kidding me, right? I despawned it. I was too fast. Of course. Go fast. But not that fast, okay? Okay, just not too fast, okay? But go fast. Then how? Because everything breaks if I wait for a second. Everything fucking breaks. God damn it. Go fast, but a little slow. But not that slow though. But also don't slow down there because then it breaks everything, alright? Other than that, great job, dude. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Orbis.
I almost died on the way back for being curious. Alright, that was 3 minutes. Okay. Choose the outcome. Yes, the answer is yes. Believers. Let's go. GG. I am not going to look at who lost and who won because I don't shame my viewers, okay? That's not something I do. Exit plus. Unless they out themselves like Tilda there. You drink your Mirinda fruity soda in a wine glass to feel fancy and sophisticated. I see. That emote fried rice is so perfect for that. Somebody told me Dangle wasn't the monsterish this morning though. I'm a man of the world. I'm indeed a man of the world. If it wasn't so expensive, I will tell you to use this, but it's very expensive. Oh, it was you, heretic. Shame me, daddy. I will never shame you. Equestrianism. So we're gonna be riding Yoshi here. Let's go. Yeah, I also know Mirinda. Mirinda is very popular in Latin America as well. I think I don't want to eat the things with the Yoshi. But I want to go back and forth. The back and forth is what I want to do. I don't really know. What do I actually want to do? Okay, let me think about this. So he doesn't eat those coins. Huh? What am I doing? Oh, so I need... Okay, I need to come right away. So he eats the Coopert, right? I think? And then I just go on Yoshi. How many fruits were there? 3? And then 4 with the Koopa and 5 with the flower thing? Is that what I do? I don't even know what I do. I really have no clue. No! I didn't know that was a thing. Seems like it? It's weird though. Eat it, brother man. Just eat it, okay? I think on the way back I can eat it. I don't want to spin on you. Okay, I think I just want a normal jump. And then go across, right? It's not eating it. Okay. We can respawn you, so that's fine. Okay, I think that's what we do. Ah, fuck me, man. It wasn't too bad to run the Cooper in the way. It was, we had a bet, Lodi, since you know that I function better with bets. So we had a bet. And then we did it. Why so many plants, though? First try after the bet? Kinda? Almost, I think. This is so annoying. I don't particularly like Yoshi stages. Not a big fan. Like the ones that you have to feed Yoshi. I like the ones with Yoshi, those are fine. But the ones you have to feed Yoshi, I'm not a big fan. Come on, man. I did it. I did it in time. Fuck that. Yeah, maybe Yoshi is not fun. Not fun to deal with. I could do this immediately. Like, now I need to learn. I hate this. I'm respawning you. You poop. It's not what I meant to do. You like Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi is cute. Big Yoshi is very, very cute. I like it too. Ah, come on. I did it again. How did that work at all? Like, I was just like, I'm gonna go without stopping. That's it, period. And it did work. Oh, eat it! Eat it. Eat the thing. Brother man. It's food. You know,
Danger, what do you
I
think?
don't like this level. I'm dead. About giving some yearly stats on the merch store. What item sold the most? What surprised me? Interesting tidbits. Doesn't need to be anything financial. I like it. I like it. Do you want to do that any of these days, right? We can do it any of these days. The thing, brother man. Yeah, I think it's a neat idea, just to give an insight of what's happening also. Like, you know how I love transparency on those things as well. So that's also something we can do. Absolutely. Yep. I see that totally being a cool thing to do. Ooh, come on. The copium is the hoodie #1. It's probably one of the mugs. It's probably one of the mugs. I don't know which one though, but... No, it's just... Yeah. I think I'd rather go, like, wait. I went all the way without feeding the Yoshi. I can't make that jump. It's like I can't. That's my highest jump, and I still can't make it to the tongue of the shell and falling onto the other one. It's so long. Yo, Mako, what's up? Never post a picture of your dangle mug. It's never too late. Never too late, Trillian. You put the wireless headphones on and everything sounds weird. Is it too good or is it too bad? We'll do it next December. I don't know what I do there. I have no idea what to do there. My voice sounds different. Oh no. Lodi finally can hear my real voice and now she's gonna leave the channel. What am I doing there? It's a little bit of progress, but I still don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I need to fire those plants and then go around. There is no other way. You decided to stay home today, so expect some Hollow Knight screenshots or something. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's Hollow Knight it. Okay. Firing the plants and right around the holidays, it's what we do. Listen, don't blame me. You can blame the creator for that. I think that was supposed to happen there. Get a spiny somehow. Yep. I don't like this level. This level doesn't spark joy at all. Well, the fire didn't kill those. I didn't know. It's nice to have an indicator for those things, but you know. Liquid me. Hey, Metal. Hello, how are you? How goes the liquid metal? It's going okay. Everything has been perfect up until this level. I don't like this level. I don't like this level at all. Like one bit. Hate and swear words. But to be fair, we just got here too, so I haven't had time to meet the level.
Streamer, hydrate.
You're telling me that I read the entire level perfectly for that bullshit to happen. Can we ban up pipes in SMW now? Just an official ban for everybody to use up pipes. Can we do that? Did I beat the schoolgirl Metroidvania? Cookie Cutter? Oh yeah, long ago. Long ago, Captain Salts. We actually finished another Metroidvania in between. Ebenezer. Finished Ebenezer yesterday. You would stand with me against the way up of up pipes? Yeah. Yeah, they suck. They really do. Okay, time to respawn the little brother man. No, no, no. In fact, I was thinking that today we should have played Dave the Diver a little bit. But I see that we're going full SMW, so... Hey, Gao. Hello, Gaudino. How are you? Come on, man. Just bought Dave the Diver, thanks to me. You're loving it so far. It's a very charming game. Has a lot of thing and content. It is just never ending. Fuck. You don't see the charming Dave. Oh, really, Lodi? You just don't like it? Interesting. I wonder why. I think it's very charming. I don't like the way Dave is treated, but I feel like it's also a story about how people change their minds and they start treating him better. I hate that he has to prove his value, like if he doesn't have it intrinsically, right? You went skiing today, so we're pretty tired. Gao is always doing something. Nope. It killed some, not all of them. I see. It was also like 12 bucks. Oh, really? That was very cheap. That's actually cheap for that game. Dude, the amount of content that that game has, I think it's, yeah. In fucking there? Of course. That'll be faster than that, I think. Yeah, this was the age. Information. I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do here. This is gonna make me mad. This is gonna make me mad very soon. You're only a couple of hours in, but no lag, no nothing. Okay, see. Oh, I need to move that Gumbert. So I can jump on Gumbert on the other side. I don't like it. Isn't that what I do? I don't know. Don't think I understand. Okay. Up in the air doesn't make you fall off Yoshi. What do you mean? Yep, you can. So, how are you, chat? How is it going today? Are you having a good day? And then you get the Yoshi again in the Munchers. You should be able to just jump normally here. So I guess you need to take damage. I did it wrong the first time I did it. It would work, but it was wrong. Oh, the other one doesn't come back. I was hoping to respawn it, but not the case. I hate Yoshi so much with the tonguing thing. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying, dude. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. It was done. It was done. It was perfect. That has to be so fast, because I need the plants to take damage. That's the thing. Or I do the shell jump that I did the first time that will take me directly to do the whole jump in here and avoid that. There's two ways of doing it. But the shell jump with Yoshi is not easy. I need Yoshi here again. How do I do that part? I feel like I still need that thing, right? You were not feeling well, lack of sleep, but the day off helps that. I hope you really feel better soon. You've been up and down today, working on job applications. You were laid off in October from a company you were with for 10 years. Oh, Lady Les, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks so bad. It really sucks. And how is the market right now? Do you feel like it's gonna be... feel like there's something there? It's half a second and you're already fucked. Like this. Here I'm already fucked. See? Half a second. Maybe less. Ugh. I don't like this setup. It's been awful. Many rejections. Quarter four is the roughest time for job applications. I've heard that too, and I feel like that is true. So I imagine that like enjoying the holidays for you has been not an easy thing to do. I'm so sorry. See, like you hesitate a second and then it's impossible now. Fucking impossible. Oh my god! You're a patient assistant program manager in pharmaceuticals. It sounds terrible, like after working for 10 years in a place. That's why I always tell people to never, ever, ever put the company before yourself. You're all replaceable. No, that's why I need... Because that's where I need it. I need to keep bumping it there. So it goes to the other side. Right? Maybe I need the shell. You gave blood, sweat, and tears to get repeatedly never again. I keep telling that to people, and people are like... They don't get it until it happens to them. It's one of those things that I wish I could, like, convince people of, but they don't listen. I've seen that happening to friends, to family, to, like, everyone around me. And it's like, please listen to me. This is going to happen. And they can help it. Once it happens to them, it's like, never again. I learned my lesson. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry that you had to go through that, right? And I need the shell here. So I need to spit and then leave Yoshi for my last jump. So this thing opens. And then I guess I need to run after the shell. I don't know the setup before. I don't know what to do before. I have no idea what to do with that shell. Sorry, with that Cooper that is there. Should feel a lot better once this passed you, but you heard, you really, yeah, I imagine that you haven't been able to, like, enjoy properly the holidays and things like that, right? And that is completely understandable. But yeah, I do believe, and I have seen this happening too before, is, the last part of the year is never good. Like, it's never good for this kind of thing. Hard to find a job. It's you know, a lot of companies either close or are on holidays, or HR is half working, stuff like that. So it's more difficult. I'm sure you will be able to find something soon. Or I hope you are able to find something soon, for sure. Okay. this is getting a little stupid now. You don't even have an HR department, I see. What am I supposed to do? I think I get it, but we will see. I think I need to, when I land on that platform, I need to land closer to the Koopa. So my stump is going to send that Koopa towards the thing, so I can bounce off the Koopa, then do the thing down there, go on the platform. When I reach the water thingy, the poison thingy, I need to drop Yoshi, but before dropping Yoshi, I need to spit the shell. I think that's the setup. Now, this setup right here can be done in two ways. Here. I could do it with Yoshi as well. Yep, this is what I do. But this is terrible. Like, I don't know how to do this properly, though. I think that's more or less what I do. But, I don't know how to do it. Because this happened. I don't know what to do there. It's a Yoshi. Oh my god. Why? How can a level be so annoying? There are levels that annoy me, and there are levels that really piss me off. And I'm never able to understand why. There's something about them. And I'm sorry that I can't word it better, because sometimes I just can't. Sometimes I just feel like this internal anger towards a level that I can't explain. I can't do, like, it doesn't fucking work, man. What do you want me to do? Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time, Dark Voice. Has happened with entire hacks. That seems very annoying. Yeah, I don't like Yoshi setups like this. I don't like the super short space dunking is the most obnoxious thing in the planet. It's really annoying to do. But also, like, there's death blocks everywhere. So it's like, okay, I get it. But yeah, it has and when it happens with the full game, it feels so bad because you really don't want to be negative or like mean towards anybody, towards like developers or the creators in the case of ROM hacks, right? But it happens sometimes. You just don't. It doesn't click with you, and you don't know why, or just annoys you. And oh man. I feel the same way with the Kaizo block leveling. Maybe Kaizo took you too long to figure out you needed the block instead of trying to avoid them. There were 3, by the way. Oh, the one with the invisible Kaizo blocks? It's the only level that it is like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, to think critically about why and be able to voice it clearly and calmly. I think so too. That's why I was apologizing before, because in some cases, I am terrible at realizing what it is. This is one of those cases. I think what bothers me the most about this is that it demands a lot of precision from very... it demands a lot of precision on something that is slightly jank. And I think it's like not getting it every time because you won't. Annoys me. So this beginning is very slow, for instance, right? That annoys me. But the tonguing of that shell is the worst. Because it's really fucking difficult to do. Really, really, really difficult. And then the rest of the level is like, okay, it's precise, but... And then this jump right here. So it's the beginning of the level, the one that bothers me. Like, the rest is not that terrible. The beginning really annoys me. I really don't know what to do here. Like, it's not clear at all to me. Like, at all. I don't know. I think I'm close to the idea, to the right idea. But I don't really know what it is. I don't know, man. I really don't know. So it can't be just the jump. It can't be just the jump. So what can I do? Let me think. I don't know. Yo, CEO, what's up? The Tongan shells. We are Tongan shells. That is true. That's kinky. See, because you don't have enough momentum to do this, which is push it so you can jump over it. I don't know what it's asking of me. I really don't know, chat. No idea what it's asking for me. I thought that was it, but I don't see myself doing that. I needed the shell. Try using time roulette to turn baby Yoshi into a big Yoshi. But I already have a big Yoshi. That's a problem. Problem is, what about not having any Yoshi at all? That'll be fun. Work for Joey Wheeler. Lodi. I found it out. You know what the worst part is, chat? I really don't have the patience to be a Kaizo streamer. You know what the worst part has been? We have been in this level for And we're talking about the level. The entire level, including the age that we already did. Like 40 minutes. Like 40 minutes. And I feel like I've been here for 3 days. I'm dead. Are you still able to control Mario at that point? No, you're not. What needs to happen here is that I need to split the shell. And I need to open the little block thingy and get the shell back. Because I need to get the mushroom that you get from the shell. So I don't die. See? I need to be Big Mario there. You can even imagine those kinds of streamers that stays on levels for literal days. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I don't have that kind of patience. They are saints to me. That might be 3 days in dog years, yeah. And it's like, yeah, I've been here for like three streams and it's like 1H. It's like, I can't, man. I can't. That's when I retire. What's this fucking music too? Why is everything annoying today? Shut the fuck up. You took a nap? Nice. Patience or stubbornness? A little bit of both. You definitely need patience. I think. I don't have any of those. Fuck me. I've been passing out my streams in the background. Nice. That sounds really nice. It's cozy, nice. Nice. I'm glad that the stream is cozy and provides like a good place for people to also relax.
Streamer, hydrate.
A second. I still haven't figured out. You know what? How to stop the shell. I haven't figured that one out. The stubbornness to still try to win the level and the patience with yourself anytime you fail. Yeah. I think so. Not hit runners not naturally patient. I'm amazed how these would so calm during doing hard Grand World 3 levels. Definitely helps, I imagine. I don't have the patience. I don't know how I did my hitless runs. I don't have the patience. No, and that's it. I'm done. How do you stop that shell, man? How do you fucking stop that shell? Being patient or stubborn is just really enjoying it or wanting to achieve it. All those can be handy. You think enjoyment is one of the biggest ones? I think enjoyment definitely is a factor. Like, once you are burned out on something, or once you like stop enjoying something, the chances are you're not gonna be playing it for too long. Like, no matter what it is, no matter what your goals previously were or anything, like, it doesn't really matter. If you're burnt out on something, if you're not having fun, chances are you're not gonna last. And that's what I dislike about this. Like, I like this hack a lot so far. I dislike this level a lot as well, and that's a problem. Because then I'm not enjoying this. In there.
Let's fucking go.
By this river. I like this name a lot. So this is this gonna be a water level? Maybe. Let's go. That one took us 40-50 minutes. That level. Okay. Numbered platforms? Is this my calling in life? I think so. It's very fast. Okay. This is so fast, though. Okay. This is a tough hack. I feel like liquid metal is much more difficult than El Dorado as well. Oh, I need the other one. Okay. Need the upper one. Gift subs are on sale. Oh, the sale already started, Lodi? Oh yeah, it's the 27th. It's starting today until January the 2nd, I believe. Gift subs will be on sale. 25%. 25% on all your gift subs, chat. No, no. Oops. No. Can we get some pogies, please, in chat? For Lodi and the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gift sub, just enjoy it. Thank you so much, Lodi. Thank you. That is it. That is insane. Thank you so much. You didn't need to, of course. But yeah, I believe it starts today. Is the last stretch of the whole September in December kind of thing. Yeah, 27th to the 2nd of January, 25% off on gift subs. Chat. Speaking of V-Sweat, he's got one of the gifties. He did! Let's go. Nice. Well, they are on sale. Damn. The cool thing is that, the cool thing about these promotions is that we get, like, the streamers get the full thing. I mean, the normal amount. So, it's Twitch that is getting the cut from their side. They're 50%. So that's amazing. Thank you so much, Lodi. And my favorite type of level, what is this? Christmas? They are not on sale for you. They should be. What do you mean they're not? Then what it is? It's a Christmas Mexican, Lodi. Fuck. Have you tried refreshing? That's tough. That's pretty tough. Yeah, I need to learn the terms and conditions of the whole thing, because then I don't know if it's not working for you, fried rice, then something must be broken.
This feels just like last Christmas when you gave me your heart. Then the very next one, you took it away, Dangle Dangle.
Fermented will be proud. Fried rice, thank you so much for the 100 bits, thank you. Ay, what am I doing there, brother man? I don't know. Thank you so much. On which one do I jump to the thing? On which one of the dinos is the thing? Not sure. Instructions unclear. Ah! Hype train, where's the thing? It's in hype. Where is the hype, everybody? Fuck. It's there, yeah, it's there. All the characters are there. Exclamation mark sprites to see the sprites that you can use. Go ahead. It's single month subs and the terms say it's not available in mobile apps. Oh, so it's not a mobile, like it's in mobile apps. I'd explain it. R-type is in fried rice, you're a MOBA? That might be it. Shut up.
Hype train, everybody get on the floor and do the hype Dangle Dink Donk, Dangle Dink Donk, Dangle Dink Donk, Dangle Dink Donk.
Fried rice, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna get, yeah, me too. I can do that too. I can get on the floor and do the hype. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Ah, man. Yikes.
Exclamation mark hype. Hype. Hype.
Exclamation mark hype to you too. Fried rice. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Yikes. Ah. Remember, if you want to see the sprites available, exclamation mark sprites, and you can see which one you can use depending on the
run
tier
is now
of subscription and things like that.
Bizimt question.
That's what you do. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Man, I like this level. I like this level quite a bit. Why am I so biased towards these levels? Atlas, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Brody's just casually cursing the dangle. Hey, Kaga, you have to join the hype. There is... Oh, yeah, you already did. There's a hype train. Join the hype with the sprite. Ah, bullshit. Kaga is not on the secret tank. Kaga also said that he was going to add sprites that are secret for me as well. I'm a little sussy of Kaga Shin. Said I'm gonna keep them a secret from Dangle as well. God. Oh, that's what you do. You just go back and forth. Okay, that's not too bad. That's easy. Fuck. With the shell, you got a chance, like RNG, to be red, green, or disco. Unfortunately, we ran out of the best color, which is blue. That's tough. Damn it. For secret, super secret duck tank gag. It's not working. Choo-choo. I want... What is this? Is this like a gasm emote? What is this? Oh no, it's a Kek W. Honestly, kind of looks like a gasm. It does, right? And Twitch is out there just like banning gasm emotes. You know what? Honestly, like even though they're pretty bad most of the time, I'm glad that they added new emotes to their hype trains. They are temporary though. They are temporary. They're only for like this season with these promotions and things like that. That's what they said. So, I don't know. The emote you got is also a bit sus. Kind of like... What are those hands going? It's weird. Ah! In there. Thank you very much. Well, I don't know about this. Yours was doing that the other day, Friedrez. It was weird. Yeah, the hype train ended. It already ended. Okay. So maybe it glitched for the fried of rice. You had it stuck there for like a full stream? That's so weird. That's a long regrab, dude. That's a long. Very long regrab. Then what do you want from me? Go to the left. Bounce off it. Fall on the platform. Then immediately drop, I think. So if I drop... well, I don't know. Then I have to bounce to the right. This is a weird setup. I don't see it functioning, but what do I know? See, now I fucked up. You're gonna feed the monsters? Go, Lodi. Lodi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, thank you. But I really appreciate that. Stuff. Ah! It's not good. Oh my god. I do like these levels so much. Oh, okay. I feel like I need to give it an extra second, but I don't know how to. I am shrimping now. It's not good. I think I need to jump on the side and like hold a little bit longer. Shrimping for who? Or you mean my posture? My posture? I am a fucking shrimp right now. Shrimping for whom? No. No, not that kind of shrimping. I'm a fucking shrimp. It truly is. I truly am. A little bit better. A little bit better. Ow. Okay, so that's what you do. Then the platform falls. You fall with the platform, I'm assuming. Then you have to jump over the bullet, go to the platform, then go down somehow, do something else. There's something else flying towards you, I'm assuming. It's time for my break, Shrimpers. Alright, we're gonna take the second break. Embrace the cinnamon roll and curl yourself up. Yeah, this is way too bad. Oh, everything cracked. You also wanted to see some of the things for the merch store, right? So I can talk a little bit about that, but you said like no need to show any monies. But I think we can check some of the stats. I'm pretty sure. Analytics, okay. In the last year, right? Year to date. So, who wanted to see it? It was fried rice, right? Show me the monies. We don't have any members or anything like that. You're the Monka gun. It's not a nice emote, is it? But yeah, we do have a full report. There are some months, some weeks in certain months that we were on the red at the shop, that we lost money instead of making, which is funny, but it happens, I guess. Anyways, once fried rice is here, or anyone who is interested, we can go into those details, because it's fun to do, to share those stats. Oh, okay, I made it. I didn't think I... Oh, let me get... Ah! Which level is this one, by the way, chat? This is level 8, right? 8 out of 9? I just need to hold it. Hold it there. Ah, fuck. Damn! Almost. I didn't think I was gonna make it. That was no, god damn it. This is a tough drop there. Okay, progress. Little bit. Just a little bit of... I pressed jump, alright? Press jump. Damn. That part of the setup I really don't like. It's very unclear to me when to... what's the Rex hitbox? Damn. Ah, come on. Classic. So Chad, what is the plan for New Year's? I didn't know, man. It's a surprise. I had no idea that I had to get ready for the fire there. Didn't see the fire before mine. Pet the kitties and watch fireworks with them. Nice. That sounds nice. Going to sleep at 10 p.m. I will be here. I'll be here. So, yeah. There's that. Indoor disc golf, but on the 30th. 30th is Saturday, right? Okay, okay. That sounds fun. Right. Imagine the year starting on a Monday. It's so bad. I mean, the good thing, I guess, is that it's still a holiday. It's a holiday for, like, most of the world. Better than when it is on a Sunday. And it's like, okay, I guess it's a lost holiday for everybody. Fuck me. Isn't this something? You're starting your Doctor Who rewatch on Saturday. So what is that gonna be like, Gumby? What is the plan? I never watched Doctor Who, so because that's for nerds, so never really watched it, so I don't know. Platy will be streaming it in your Discord. I see, I see. Starting with the new season 1. What's the new season 1? Okay. The 9th Doctor. Holy shit. And that's how many seasons from there to today? What do you want from me? Like, you're spitting that, but that's not enough for me to make the jump. What do you want? A billion seasons? Let's see. Let's go, Jaggy, let's go. 13? You're gonna watch 13 years of television? With an average of what, 24 episodes per season? Are you feeling wet and wiggly now? I don't know what to do here. It's your equivalent of anime, nice. Then it's gonna be super enjoyable. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a super fun time. You guys are watching together. That sounds good. See, the first time it worked, the second time it didn't work, the third time it was completely out of sync. I think I need to do it right away, but the first time that didn't work. It's weird. Oh, man. Meow. Guys, we have to finish Dave one of these days. You know which one I don't want to go back to? Motormania. I want to go back to that one.
Finish me.
Dave gave us 2 good alerts as well, so maybe we can get even more from Dave. So maybe. Dave is amazing. I love Dave, the character. I hate everybody else in that world. Dave is amazing. Like a fatality. No, not like a fatality. Oh. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. I guess Bancho grows a little bit as a character, right? I guess Bancho kind of grows. Got some character development, but he is kind of an asshole at first. And apparently in his past as well. Bancho is just Bancho. Bancho-Kazooie. You know what scares me of Dave is that I don't even know if we are halfway through or, you know. Do I do it from the first or from the second? Do I need the second for anything else than just move into the first? That's what's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, so many people seem to have played Dave, so we might know the answer once we go back to it, I think. Where did I leave off? We need to go to a cavern to get the key to open the main door in the water city. Because they said that the key was not in the town anymore. They were like, oh yeah, but the key is not in the town, so you have to go get the key first in a cavern. I think that's the last thing we did. You want to be friends with Dave? Yeah, me too. It's cool. I like him a lot. Cool dude. I'm more than halfway. Okay, cool. You're trying to do math to see how much I have left. Why do you need math for that? God damn it, man. Whenever it doesn't register your jump, it's very annoying. It happens sometimes because you're too fast, I think. Just like that. Or you're moving weird or something, but yeah. I'm like 3/4 done. The area I unlocked with the key is the final area. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. Okay. Of course, there's still the final area quest and such, but yeah. Seems to be like a lot of things. There's a lot of people that are asking for quests, or were asking for quests in town. We kind of completed some of them, not all of them. And I was like, I don't think I want to do this, man. Feels like a lot. Oh, that's pretty cool. So what do you do there? Is it on the first or is it on the second? I don't know. This level has been cool, but yeah. It's also been short. We haven't been here for too long. I guess that's the difference between a level that I really enjoy and a level that I don't, eh? Oh, you can skip some of the town quests. I assumed that much, and that's why I didn't do all of them. I was like, I don't think this is important, right? I think that's what I do. I need the first one. The second one will not take me there because I will hit the switch. I'll hit the Kaiser block. It's on the second one. Sorry, it's on the first one. The one on the right. Which is a lot of bullshit. Gotta be immediate. Message to friend who streams just to wish him happy holidays and wish that they're well with his partner. He just replied that he'll try to get back to streaming soon. You didn't message? No, but I'm sure that that's not what they meant either. Like, hey, okay, leave me alone. I'll stream back. No, I'm sure it's just that they want to give you info. Just in case you're also wondering, right? I'm sure that's the case. Like anything in the gambling place. I don't need to do gambling place, I see. I think I did a couple of horse races, which were funny. So that's it. Yeah, it's probably like something that he also or they also assume that you are you want to know, but it's not the main thing. You know how a lot can be lost in text communication.
Dinorbi.
Also being self-conscious about not streaming a lot. Yeah, that also happens. You're like, you feel bad as a streamer. You're like, oh man, and this person was part of my community as well. They were super supportive and they probably want to see me back or know what's going on, right? Dinorbis. Thank you for the G's. Thank you. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today. Hope it's been fun. You only care about his well-being. Yeah, of course. and that's something that you can emphasize if you want to. But yeah, I wouldn't take it badly. Like, I wouldn't take it that they don't understand that. Maybe they do care about their stream much more than, you know, beyond your question for sure. The big ship. Let's check this out. They might think reassuring that they are interested in streaming tells you that they're in a good place mentally. That could also be. That's actually a good point, Arkosic. Wow, okay. Is that what I fucking do? I don't think so. I see. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. It's not easy though. Okay. Jaggy, no, you're in disco shell level. Oh no. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're suddenly a master of disco shells, Jaggy. What? Excuse me? How do I do that? Listen, I'm trying to reassure my friend, okay? I don't want him to feel too much pressure for the disco shells. So I trust Jaggy will be fine, because he's good at games. Bullshit. It's not too convincing. Ah. In there. That's a spin. Okay. Ow. Holy poopers. To be faster there. Opa. You kind of were expecting that. I wasn't. I really wasn't. But it doesn't surprise me. But I wasn't expecting it either. Makes sense. No H for you. That was too fast. That was too good. damn it. It's not fair. Damn it. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Tried. I think I'm starting to lose my focus now. You hate trying to catch up with a falling platform like that? This is so fast. And then who knows? Who knows what's up after, right? It gives you so much anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is very annoying. To me, beyond those platforms, I think is the when you have to time like a falling coconut from the sky or like a football or something. That's super hard. But it's also like very, very anxiety inducing. I mean, it's the same concept, right? And I guess it's the same feeling. So fuck. Yeah, those are horrible. Like timing things in Super Mario it's pretty anxiety inducing. I agree with you 100%. Man, I tried again. I'm getting excited from the Marios in general. I can see why. It's hard to call this game relaxing, really. Okay. I ended up like spin jumping so high. Yo, CMD, thank you for the 10 streams. Thank you. It's very kind of you. It's always good to have you around, of course. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. For real. It's one of those days that feels a little weird, and I think it's because I was feeling a little bit weird, or I am feeling a little bit like sicky. So it's one of those days when you like over worry about everything, right? And you just want to make sure that everyone is having a good time and everything is working properly, and you know, that kind of stuff. Just know that I am very happy to be here and to see you, regardless of what I'm feeling, or like if I'm a little unwell. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't change much. Just enjoy your time here. I was happy to be here, buddy. Well, Dito. Damn, enter the fucking door. Yeah, life is poopy, but yeah, same. Exactly the same thing. Okay, this, you know what? Door? Do not enter. Do not enter door. Doesn't work. Some love spam. Tilda is so cute. Damn it. That is Lotie's love language, okay? So don't feel bad about that. No, thank you for being here, Lady Les. Thank you. If it's a good part of your day, that's more than, you know, I could ever think of accomplishing on a stream. That's amazing. It is amazing. I just don't know. It doesn't enter a door. I love how I don't have a single issue with the rest of the screen. It's just that door. I'm too fast too. Ovi. That's the Finnish word of the day. Ovi. That's a cute door. Ah, it's a cute word. It's a cute door. It's not a cute door. It's the opposite of a cute door. Motherfucking piece of shit. Voi is butter. Well, ain't that interesting though. Ovi Voi. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Full of working doors, not like mine. Of course that didn't work this time, because who did that, you know? It's a butter door. You can say that. It's like, oh, door. Wait. So Ovi is door. Voi is butter. But if you say Voi Ovi, is odor? Why? When butter becomes oh. Also, it's an expression as well. It's butter, but it's also an expression like an exclamation kind of thing. I see. That's interesting. Perkele. Disco shell level done. Holy. See, told you. You got it. Easy. Someone is gaming. Did we get the H? Now we're learning the real stuff. Swears. We got the H, chat. We got the H. Easy game for babies. Very easy game for babies. I wonder what I do there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I can go just directly to the floor. Okay, cool. I just need to summon the ghosty. But then go ahead. Do you guys reckon this is also gonna be a two-part? Okay, that is not working. What? Am I too slow? Might be too slow. Even to use disco. Disco is disco. Yeah. The real stuff is swears. Disco Dogo. Hey, we can always... Someone can always make the sprite. Right? I get stuck in the floor, but that's it. We made it. We know how to do it. There should be a Disco Dogo levels if there isn't already. If only someone knew an artist. Almost. How many sprites do I plan on adding? No limit. There is really no limit. Kaga says that we can add as many as we want. We are hosting everything pretty much on Kaga's domain, and there is no real limit to that. It's a lot of space. Sprites are not particularly heavy. It also depends on what else we're gonna do with it, because we're gonna have more things, right? We're gonna add maybe some animations to certain things. There might be some sort of music to the whole thing. Because you guys know it's for hype trains, right? Of course, it's a two-part. Jesus Christ. No reason to go this hard on this level. No reason. Holy shit, Bolts, man. That beginning is so unnatural because you're both coming from the same side. It's so unnatural to begin the section like that. Yeah, so once it's not being tested anymore, it will only activate during the hype train. That's the idea, yes. So when the hype train happens, if a hype train happens, there might be an animation, there might be certain things happening, and the whole thing will start. The bot will tell people, hey, exclamation mark hype, and you can join in. But I think also that it might get people automatically. The people who contribute to the hype train might be gotten there, like might be added there automatically. I think it's one of the features that we were checking on. I don't get even the timing for this crap, man. Not even close to get the timing to that thing. God damn it, dude. This is tough. This is very tough. I'm gonna sound like an excuse, Andy, here, but have you ever had experience with emulators eating inputs? Oh, yeah, I was talking about this just a minute ago, Jaggy. Sometimes it happens. It does eat inputs sometimes. I'm assuming that you're playing with Messin, right? How many frames run ahead? 3 or 2? No, we're not gonna make it. To beat Traitor Lord, let's go. Let's go, Trivium, good luck. I can't make it to the flame, dude. Maybe I want to make it to the saw, down, and then from the saw to the flame? Maybe? Yo, Nick, what's up? What's up, what's up? Yes, this is, I've been saying it this all day. This is because of you that I started Liquid Metal today. And yeah. It's been fun, except the Yoshi level. I didn't like that one. You're using RetroArch? Yeah, stay away from that crap. Use Messin too, brother man. You're so proud of me. Aw. Hey. I believe in you, and you recommended this very, very strongly. And I was like, yeah, I trust Nick. Nick is a very good Kaizo player. Hey. Yeah, no, I need to do it to the flame, but I can make it. I tried 5 times and I don't make it to the flame. Fuck me, man. Can you confirm when you have the time? Wait. This walkback seems rough. Must be a better bench. So you're doing Trader Lord, right? The closest bench to Trader Lord is not close. It's in Queen's Gardens. It's in Queen's Gardens, but it's not particularly close. You still have to get to the room where you have to go through the dash, through the shadow dash to get to it. So it's like, if you look at where Trader Lord is, it's kind of like an inverted L to where the bench is. And down, like, I think it's like east, then south. It's quite far, I think. But it's not like you need to like giga travel. It's not too terrible, but it's also not right there, no. Which is a horrible thing to do because Trader Lord is one of the bosses that give people a lot of trouble in... What am I doing? In the playthrough, right? I need to spawn that little ghosty earlier. Okay. Let's do like 4 times already. It's a tough fight. Ow. And then I need to wait a little bit more because if I go immediately, I will bunk my stupid big head against the wall, against the ceiling, and I'm gonna die. So I need to wait a little bit more, get to the flame, go around, and who knows if we're gonna get a second age. But yeah. Honestly, this level is not that bad. It might feel like it because you get sent back a lot, but it's really not that bad, and the sections are fun. For the most part. Yeah, this jump is unnatural. Feels very unnatural to do. Always arriving in the fight damaged or low soul. No, you shouldn't. Like, I don't think you're at big risk when you go there. I don't remember that being the case. Okay. Other H. Second H, chat. Oh, that's not floor. Okay, I thought it was ground. I was like, yeah. You know what? I think I understand what this is doing, chat. This is like callbacks, like throwbacks to every level. So right now we're in level Cloud. Level 5, right? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, okay, I see. So I complete them, and I jump on it. That's what it is, it's a callback. And this is level 6, which is the Rex one. So we skip the Yoshi one, which would make me very happy if we do. You just don't like all the falling platforms and thorns, just being picky? Ah, I get it. Oh, okay, so yeah, now I know which area that is. Yes, you have to do some platforming in the moving ones. The ones that drop. Yeah, that part is tough. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That part is really tough. Okay, brother man. I see it. Eh. It's tough. It's a lot of fun, but it's pretty tough. No, I fucked up. I thought I was ready for the spawn. I wasn't. Is this a setup? So I hit the bullet there, right? And then I hold. And then I let go and then re-grab. This is a setup for me to hit the bullet twice, right? Oh, that is sick. But that's gonna... Yeah, I need to learn that. I've never done that before. That's gonna be a thing. Pretty sick, though. Two minutes walk back, 10 seconds of fight, rough. Yeah, this is what I'm experiencing right now, Trillion. Just for a chance at the bullet at the moment. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I think I'm moving too much to the right. And that's why I'm not hitting the bullet. Playing Hollow Knight for the first time as well. Let's go. Let's go. Rough is the perfect word so far. In there? In fucking there. It's a big angry block.
Big angry block.
Easy game for babies. Liquid metal. Ah, nice.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. It took us like 5 hours. If we remove, yeah, 6 hours of stream, like 5 hours of game. This was something. Some levels were tough, but we made it, chat. We made it. Not very far at all. Just think you just beat the first boss guy, you just keep getting very lost. Ah. You guys, you know what we have to do, chat, one of these days? We have to play some Hollow Knight one of these days. And I can do like the speedrun route. Not as a speedrun, but just like the speedrun route so you can check it out. Because many of you are interested in how, you know, my times as a speedrunner, you were not here at the time or things like that. Yeah, Atlas, we have the channel in Discord for that, and Trivion is also playing, so we have a lot of, like, you know, hints and tips and things like that, if you don't mind them, of course. But then people can't watch if they're playing for the first time, unless, yeah, I guess if they care enough, yeah. I always measure those things because of myself, and since I don't care, it's like, I would watch, but yeah, I guess that's true, buddy. Then we'll wait for your playthroughs, and then we'll play. Let's go! Fuck you, Fry. You hate getting stuck under the trapdoor platforms? Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. I understand that. Everybody exclamation mark hype. If you want to see the sprites that you can use, you can check them here. Everybody join. Remember that it will remember the last sprite that you used. And in that case, you just have to type exclamation mark hype and that's enough. You thought I might go up until 11 p.m. again since I was at the last exit? Yeah, it's hard to stop when you're at the last one, right? But the last stage is not that bad. It's actually really fun. And it's like a short version of each level except the Yoshi ones. So they know what they did. The Ported knows what they did. It was very fun. Very fun. I really, again, except the Yoshi level, and it's a me issue. It's that setup makes me upset. Like, using the Yoshi tongue immediately after getting it down on the other side that you're not facing at. Stuff like that really annoys me, but it was also very creative. The ending troll with the shell was really rough, but I enjoyed this hack a lot. I really liked the first stage. And the second. Those two were really fucking cool. I also enjoyed the sky one. Like the fast stages fast levels are my thing. I really love those. Like just platforming, moving fast. I love those. You keep forgetting that Zode is tier 2 or 3. Yeah, Dangle as well. I think it's Zode, Dangle are the tier 2 and 3. That was it. That was Liquid Metal. Thank you so much for watching and for like being here with me, and thank you the Ported for the hack. Also thank you for being here in chat when you were here.